girldm start.
You should consider yourselves fortunate that I decided to start stream when there's still 3 of them left, apparently. Definitely isn't Twitch glitching out because the TED Pats are redeemed too quickly and the API can't keep up with it. Smile. We are super grateful. Oh, okay. It was me. I ate 3 head pats. Whoa! That's messed up. I approve. Chat's too strong now. Yeah, well, I guess we gotta... Does that mean 2026 we gotta remove the head pats? So you can stop growing in strength? Haven't seen you all year. Haha! Thanks for the super chat, Delta. Haven't seen you since last... Haha! See, if you got the Twitch notification, you will see that I even abstained from making the joke myself.
Girldom Cribabai, we haven't seen you since last year. Good to have you back.
Yep, there it is. Those 3 are YouTube's now? Yep, YouTube gets those headbats. We have to make it at least 10 more times. Correct, yes. Also, let's get caught up. Like, Black Hunter resubbed yesterday? With emotes? Hunter! What the heck? What a messed up day. Also, Photo, Barrett, Duels, Scritty, Chicken, Lazy Cat Right, thank you for the subs, gift subs, and resubs. Thank you. I got the first head pat of the year. You did, Neo. The year just started. Oh, thanks. Hi, Lazy. Yep, haven't seen you since last year. Haha, how's it been? Haha. Hassan, and thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Been wanting to make that joke all year. Oh, how you're so strong for restraining yourself to making that joke till now. Did you have a good New Year's Eve, New Year's Day? Yeah, New Year's Eve was good. I had friends come over. So Rama came over and she brought Chainsaw Man Uno.
First resub of the year. Girldom bands.
So Chainsaw Man Uno has a couple of unique cards in that there's a Chainsaw Man card that's a wild card, but it counters the Reze +4 card. So there's like a unique rule for it.
PSSH, not making that joke just means I have an entire year to make a different, considerably dumber joke.
True, correct, Alar. We know a year for you to get back. We're definitely enjoying bugging the cat. Did you remember the milk though? I haven't actually gotten groceries yet since I've been back because I got back from family. And then I pretty much immediately had to work on... Why does Nightreign need to be updated? What the... Okay, I'm gonna update Nightreign. Okay. Oh. Updating does not play well with model. Well. Why does updating Nightreign make my model freeze? Wow. That's neat. We're just gonna... well, Nightreign needs to be updated in order for us to play together, so... Oh, technology. Is it okay now? It looks like. Maybe. Maybe it's okay. Maybe. Installing updating can use a lot of your CPU. How dare you come here and your logic and your correct answers, Tazy. Michael Zacky's trick. Want to join, but I'm at work. Oh no! First scuff of the year, as it should be. Probably a big update. The game hasn't been updated all year. Ha 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 ha. You're right. Yeah. Also, Rock Reckler, Dark Cloud, Floral Sloth, thank you for the resubs. And Laurasia, thank you. And Borgers, thank you. And Sideshot, I missed yours as well. Yes, so New Year's Eve party. So Rama came over, Dio came over, Ember came over, Balti came over, Ozzy also came over. Ember brought 3 bottles of homemade mead. We drank 2, and a whole bunch of beer. So I had beer. I made spinach dip, and everyone was like, wow, the spinach dip is really good. And I was like, of course it's good. It's my spinach dip. It's my special family recipe that we took off of a website. But it's delicious, and I make it every single time. Yeah, the mead was really good. We made a, so Ember made a sorrel mead. And sorrel is a Jamaican hibiscus drink. And that was really, really freaking good. So we had sorrel mead that we mixed with Sprite, and that was really good. It was delicious. Is that the one that has Dio on the label? Yes, that is my back is sorrel, yes. I would show you the labels, however, Ember is the artist of those, and I would say that all of the labels are...
Months, getting close to 4 whole years.
Not PG-13, so... Huge tracts of land, huge tracts of land. Come on, you can show us. I did take a picture of the mead bottles. Let me see. Let me see. A bountiful harvest indeed. Where are... Just censor the naughty parts? Like, the entire thing needs to be censored. Just censor the entire thing, you mean? Okay. The other thing is that the bottles are reflective. So it's like... I would have to censor out everything that's in the bottles as well. But I think Ember's posted shared some of the pictures before. But yeah, the Nice to Media, which is the standard mead, which Ember did not put the percentage on there. But we didn't open that one. That was the original one. And then we had Garden of Meaden, which one of our other friends donated a bunch of local honey to Ember, and Ember made it. So that one was 14%, and my back is sorrel is 18%. Nothing like a dox to start the year. Yeah, right? Yeah, we have the standard mead is nice to meet you. Garden of Meaden, and then my back is sorrel. Love the names, yeah. 90-minute Uno game is crazy. So, okay, what happened was... What happened was... I'll finish speaking eventually. What happened was... So we played... The first 3 games of Uno were fast and easy. Like, we were playing and we're like, dang, this is some of the fastest...
Happy New Year.
This is one of the fastest Uno games that we've ever had, right? But then... Then we had the 4th game. And the 4th game of Uno went for 90 minutes. At one point in time, there were less than 11 cards to draw from in the Uno deck. Like, each of us had a solid chunk of cards in our hands. 90, 90, yes, 90. 10 minutes less than 100 minutes. Hour and a half long Uno game. Whiskey. Okay. Did you win? I didn't win any of them. I got very close to winning a couple of times. Like, I got down to Uno. In the hour and a half game, I got down to Uno, like, twice. But then, it just didn't, yeah. Wasn't in the cards. Looking for team we can play if you up. Did you read the title of the stream? How many times did the center stack get converted into the deck? I lost track. Ozzy sounded like he got PTSD from that 90-minute game. Oh, pretty much. There was one point... So, there was one point where my friend Nikki, she had every single blue card in the deck. And so the color would inevitably get changed to blue, and then everybody would have to draw until they got a number card or a wild card. So that kept on happening for the stuff. It was, yeah. So, for the house rules that we played, it was draw until you can play a card. I think for non-house rules, I think actual standard Uno rules, you're actually, if you can't play, you're just supposed to draw one card and then pass your turn. We did not play stacking. We did not, yeah, it was, because stacking that is a house rule that I do like. If you're gonna have the continue to draw, then stacking is a rule that I like. Draw till you can play does make games longer? Yes. Yeah, draw till play is apparently, that's a house rule. That's not a standard one. Stack hand. So stacking is, so say that you have like, if they're all the same number, you can put all of those ones down. Oh yeah, the one with, so say somebody plays a +2, and then you play a +2 after them, so you can continue to make that go higher and higher without having to draw 2. That's also a house rule. Yeah, the 7 and 0 rule I've never actually encountered in the wild, not live. I only knew about it for when I played the official Uno online one. Yeah, there's a bunch of oh, it was fine. The first 3 rounds were fine. The first 3 rounds went so fast. Everything was smooth, speedy, everything was normal.
Happy New Year, DM.
And then
Welcome back.
And then we got to the 4th round. The 4th round, so if you play the Chainsaw Man Uno deck, you can only play for 3 rounds. Because then when you play round 4, you have summoned the Uno Devil, and you are all now bound to play Uno until somebody wins, and it will take forever. Did the game go past midnight? Thankfully, no. So we, this time I actually I set up the countdown properly this time. The past couple of times I forgot to set the countdown until it was like the last 10 minutes, and then I couldn't find any YouTube live streams that had the countdowns running properly. But this time I found a YouTube video. Well, a YouTube live that was for Mountain Time, so it was very good. And the really funny thing with that one was that it had YouTube chat up on the live stream. So we're in the middle of playing Uno, and then we would look up and just read some of the random, like, bizarre chats that were going up, because it's YouTube chat. It was a unmoderated countdown for a time zone YouTube chat. So we would just look up and be like, huh. Like, there were a lot of 6-7s. At one point, somebody posted an address that's in the city, and we were just like, ain't no way that that's a real address. Sure enough, it was a real one, and Dio was like, oh, we should send a postcard to that address and just have it say, we saw your address on YouTube. It was, that's still unhinged, no. Oh, completely unhinged, but we were just like, whoa. You sent one, didn't you? No, everything's, X-Crew, everything's been closed. Yesterday, everything was closed and I'm streaming right now. How would I send a postcard? How did they let that slip? They intentionally sent the address to the chat. They said, come to this address if you're in this city. But yeah, so we had a bunch of snacks, played, it was, Rama brought an entire bag full of board games to play, and then we ended up playing Chainsaw Man Uno for like 2.5 hours straight. But we did Happy New Year. I distributed the Christmas presents to everybody. For Rama? No, she said that she intentionally did that. She said that she normally brings like an assortment because it really depends on what the vibes are. Because if you just bring one, then you're kind of locked into just having that one game, right? But everybody was like, so Chainsaw Man Uno, it's like the Chainsaw Man movie themed. So it's all Reze and Denji for a bunch of the specialty cards. The regular wild card is Pochita holding the flower that Denji gives Reze. It's all pain. Yep. Say cry every game. Got it, right? Depression. The regular number cards are mostly everyone else except for Reze is 0 and Denji is 1. And then the rest of the number cards are regular characters, but the skip turn and reverse and wilds and +2s and +4s are all Reze Denji. It was just like, dang. Nice themed pack. Yeah, Rama said that apparently it got delivered like an hour before she headed over to my place. Thank you, Mr. Tibbles. Also, Artifacts, thank you. And Neefy, thank you. And Promule, thank you. And Scumbag Possum. Sad, what the heck? Thank you for the 25 gifted. Happy New Year's. Thank you, thank you. Yep. And then I'm trying to think of anything else that we did on New Year's Eve was pretty chill. Oh, there was one thing. Hang on. Don't be mad at me. We have a second opportunity today. Don't be mad. So, don't be mad. Don't be mad. There's a second opportunity today, although it might take a couple minutes for me to set up. Okay, so I did open one of my 2 Chocobo box Magic the Gathering boxes. I opened one of 2. But the second one, Valtzi's gonna bring. So, and she's bringing it today. So I can stream that today, okay? Did you get a Chocobo? Well, the Chocobo, I'm not mad, just disappointed. Oh man. Oh man. I will tell you what I got. I will tell you the decent ones I got. I did get the signed Y'shtola, non-anime Y'shtola art card. Cardboard? I know, I'm sorry. It was our box. It was not. Of the good cards I got, hang on a sec. Valtzi got the Emmett Selk card in English. So now I'm just hoping that she got duplicates of whatever boxes were in line, because that's the one that I want. Rama got the Sephiroth. Yeah, Rama got the full art anime Sephiroth card. And the VV full art. Yeah, Rama got Graha art card, and then yeah. Did Kai get his dog food, or is it still a work in progress? Kai has not gotten his dog food. First of all, Canada Post was on strike for a whole month. And then I've been away. So just to reiterate to people, if you ask me about progress on anything, I haven't even been home for a week. I have been away. Appreciation for New Year's. Oh, thank you, Hantan. Thank you for the super chat. Canadian Post was striking again? Yes. No rush, my bad. You don't even get to say if there's a rush on anything, Owl. If there are any changes, you will all be updated. No rush. What, are you making an order? Did you fund me sending Guy dog food? I don't think so.
New year, same old villainous, probably, maybe.
Great start to the year. Oh, I know. Okay. So the fancy cards that I got. Kiskaloo, thank you for 47
Happy
months.
New
Thank
Year.
you. And Nardo, thank you as well.
Speaking of years, almost
And
four of them
Schwarzros, thanks for
sub
the
to you.
gifted and sad an additional gift. Thank
Girldom
you.
Bonga Cat.
I know it was a silly passing question. I'm sorry. That part wasn't the question part. Oh, you can't even figure out what. You need go class change. Get a class change. You don't deserve to be a tank. You don't even know what causes aggro. Anyways, as I've been trying to say, can't be healer either. No, change to working class. I sentence you to 9 to 5 wage slave. Go. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch every single day. Anyways, so the 2 cards that I got that were the fancy Chocobo card ones. I got Stiltskin and Locke, Treasure Hunter. So, both of them tons of Moogles. But those were the 2 Chocobo pack ones that I got. Do you have a photo? I haven't taken a photo yet, but I will, Valtzy's bringing my second Chocobo box today, so I will be able to open that Chocobo box on stream briefly before I have to end stream because me and Valtzy gonna go get food! And then in the regular play packs, I did get... Let me find him. I did get a decent one. That, where is it? I can't remember what his name is, though. I got a legendary. Oh, and I also got the Clive, Vial Smasher the Fierce. Which was neat. And then right after that card, I got Joshua, so it's like, aw, they're together! Yay! Oh my god, so many cards. Ah! That's a good one? Yeah!
Happy
I don't think I have that one yet. And I got a holo Galacat, so I was like, oh, Pog, Galacat. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I got a holo Red Mage equipment card as well, which I was like, ooh, fancy. Is it Joshua with the bakery? Not that one. Also, thank you for being an acolyte for 8 months, Rod. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I got the John Final Fantasy Warrior of Light Final Fantasy 14 Newfound Adventure, which is Farseek, but it just has a bunch of illustrations of John Final Fantasy. And I did get a Squall card as well. And another Laughing Mad, because that's how the world works. Where are you? Fancy card. Fancy card! Come on. I was handing all the cards over to Dio to look through each time that I was, opening one of the packs, so I don't remember what the order was for anything. Come on, where are you? Magic the Gathering,
Have a
yeah!
nice
I opened a
vacation,
Chocobo pack on New Year's.
Enjoy the holidays.
Enjoy the holidays. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I did get Louis Suave's Sacrifice as well, and I had to explain to everybody at the party because Rama and Valtzy both play 14, so they knew. But I was like, yeah, guys, the minor spelling mistake gif with the elf man that's being flashbanged, that's this man. I did get the minor spelling mistake. Where? I got a orange rarity card. I'm trying to find it so I can tell you all what it was. Oh, I did get the Therian Wild Rose Warrior anime full art as well. Rama also got Noctis, yes. Where is it? Oh, I got 2 Squalls. I got the Gunblade Duelist with the full art as well. Okay, I got Go-Go Master of Mimicry. That was the fancy one I got. What is the Manx tag you have? That's the type of cat I am. It's Luis. Thank you for the Akasupa, Luis. Happy New Year. Go-Go's pretty good. Yeah, I got Go-Go. There we go. And now I shall put the rest of the cards back in the box. And then Valtzi's going to bring my other Chocobo box because I did. So Valtzi is in a TCG restock notification Discord to try to beat the scalpers. It's the mono blue Go-Go, right? It is, now that I know where this card is actually located. I have it just before the art cards. Come on. Yeah, it's the mono blue Go-Go. Go-Go Master of Mimicry. XX tap. Copy target activated or triggered ability you control X times. You may choose new targets for the copies. This ability can't be copied and X can't be 0. Mana abilities can't be targeted. That's kind of disgusting. Not gonna lie. That's kind of gross. Too bad Go-Go can't copy Vivi's mana ability. He'd be bonkers. That is true. I think it was Rama? I think it was Rama. I think it was Rama. She was playing a deck that relied on killing Zack over and over again to buff other cards. Yeah, that's Rama. Yup. So, okay, Dio loves Final Fantasy VII, but they don't play Magic the Gathering. So, like, that's part of the beauty of the Final Fantasy Magic collab, because, like, they did such a good job with setting up characters and setting up cards so that they're in, like, have lore-related stuff to them, which makes it so funny. So yeah, it was the Zack Grinder deck. Yep, just because so Zack Fair has it, like, if he dies, you get to choose somebody to buff. So she has a deck that just relies on bringing Zack back to life and killing him again. Where's my Orphan Grinder deck? That would be fun, actually. I would like an Orphan Grinder deck. That would be cool. Some lore and effects fit really well. Yeah, it's really nice. Hello, Zed. Welcome. Yeah, during the countdown to New Year's, not New Year's, Christmas, there was an advent calendar that I saw that somebody had made on TikTok, and it was it was Sephiroth descending upon Aerith, and every day he got a little bit closer until the final day, and then it flips the Aerith to be the dead. But it was just every day they uploaded showing, like, the next day with, like, him dropping further and further. Good times. Also, Ion and Glimpse, thank you for the resubs. Thank you. That's vile. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Let's see. What I did yesterday was I lost my mind, but that's beside the point. No, I had a nice lazy day yesterday. I stayed in bed reading until about noon, and then I got up and I built a storage shelf that goes underneath my drink fridge.
Here's my gesture of goodwill for not being able to translate English and to be returned to tank status. Jokes aside, holy
Almost 3 years.
I've almost been bare for 3 years.
Be returned to tank
Thanks
status.
for giving me something to SIE.
You were already tank status, owl. Removed. Removed from tank status. I pressed enter too early. Did you give me something to Z? Okay. What a start to the year. How does it keep getting worse? Anyways, so for those of you that don't know, the revelation I discovered on New Year's Eve is that the daily journal that I like a lot, the Hobonichi, was made by the guy that made Earthbound. Which is absolutely wild. Because he had a blog, essentially, with like daily updates and stuff, yeah. Shigesato Itoi, yes. So the creator of, I really like Hobonichi, and I really like how the company presents itself and the language that they use and everything when they're communicating things, and just the mentality that they have towards the journal itself. And so when you get your Hobonichi, it has a little pamphlet in it for each year. And the pamphlet is usually partnered with some artist, and they have like an activity or have additional information, or they have like something or other to look at, right? So let me go grab it really quickly. So the 2026 Hobonichi pamphlet is illustrated, and the little participation game on the inside of the folded pamphlet is by Koichi Oyama, who is the character designer and illustrator for Earthbound, and a bunch of Pokemon cards. Kinokuniya should have Hobonichi. I think they are partnered. But then I was just like, what the heck? And then people are like, yeah, that's why Hobonichi always has like Earthbound collabs. I was like, oh, that totally makes sense. So this is the activity sheet side, which was a fill in the dots illustration. So there were 3 levels for it, so I did that yesterday. Took a couple of hours, not gonna lie. When you posted that, I lost my mind. It's so cute. Yeah, I won't post the other things. My dyslexia did get me at one point, because the colors are assigned to numbers, and my dyslexia hit 1 and 7. So I did miss apparently drawing eyes. There's one of the illustrations. I disagree with everybody saying that it's a robot. I don't think that's a robot. Robots don't have like skin tone hands, and the big illustration has a robot, so we know that they know how to do robots. I'm just saying. Also, Lilbin, thank you very much for 48 months. Thank you. That would be an android, right? Or cyborg, you know? What do they look like when they're done? I have here. Not that. I meant to hit paste. There you go. There are some people here in the chat that have the Hobonichi things. Android, maybe. Hobonichi limitations, please understand. Maybe. But yeah, that's I spoiler tagged a bunch of stuff because I didn't want to spoil the illustrations for people that might want to do them themselves. But the little pamphlet that they have for the Hobonichi goes through. It's really cute. I really like the pamphlets. And so they go the little pamphlet explains the different types of Hobonichi journals, because they have a bunch of them. They have daily pages, weekly, monthly, and then there's a 5-year. So they have a... It's in its 25th year now. But when I say, like, I appreciate the mentality behind it, in the pamphlet they have, it says here, there are no rules in using the Hobonichi Techo, so each person can use it any way they want. Which is very neat. I think that's cool that they're that chill on it. And then they're like, here's some ideas to write about. If you can't think of stuff to write, because a lot of people have a hard time writing journals, they're like, today's weather conditions and temperature, health tracking, like steps taken, things to be grateful for, tasty things you ate today, who did you meet today, gifts given, gifts received, what a good idea, phrases to live by, suddenly remembering something, things on your mind, the most memorable thing from today, let the momentum carry your idea forward. You can write whatever you want. You can also draw on your pages or paste things in. Making non-committal entries can create a collection of things that make you happy to read back through. So, I was like, wow. Yeah. They have a whole bunch of stuff. It's neat. I don't have my 2026 daily Hobonichi yet, though, because we did a group order and I haven't been able to meet up with that friend yet, but I should be able to get it soon. Speaking of nice, cute things, may I share a nice, cute thing with chat? Is it the thing that you already shared with me, Kai? Did you order yours online? We did a group online order. Yes? Okay, yes, Kai, you can go ahead and share. Yeah, my weekly one that I bought a weekly one because I did want a weekly one for really short updates because weekly only has room for maybe like 4 or 5 sentences. So it's the one that I have is the Junji Ito Tomie weekly, which is really neat. DM chat, remember when I challenged that girl to Sudoku? Yeah, Kai. Remember when we had that discussion of if he should absolutely decimate her in Sudoku or let her win? I'm gonna spoil, Kai didn't play Sudoku with her. The cute thing is he got horribly stood up. The answer is always let her win. Ain't no way. I hate it when people let me win. Like, I don't want to be targeted, but we still haven't played Sudoku, but I'm making dinner for her tonight. Oh, also we're dating now. Yeah! Kai got a date! He's got a girlfriend! She didn't stand him up. He's actually been giving me updates about the dates he's been on. I'm so proud of him. She's not the random racist girl from the dating app. Good job, Kai. Arguably better than Sudoku. Yeah. DM been coaching him? Nah, he was giving me updates on stuff. He was like, told me about meeting up with her and that they didn't play Sudoku because they spent like 2.5 hours just talking and having a good time. And I was like, oh, and then they went on another date and I was like, oh. So yeah, I've been privately getting the Kai romance drama updates. I was just like, hey. I need to hear about that racist girl from the dating app, and now I need the tea. Oh, okay, so Kai, flashback to the unsuccessful date that Kai went on. He matched with a girl on a dating app, and he knew that she was fairly far away from where he was, so he asked her to pick a restaurant that was closer to her so that she wouldn't have to commute too far to get there. And instead, she chose one that was like an hour out from where she lives, and she'd never been to the restaurant before. And they get there, and then she just starts being racist about the staff and the food. And Kai is too polite to walk out on somebody when they've made the effort to like go out with like on a date. And so he was just updating me about it when that happened, and I was just sitting here being like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so I don't think he went on a second date with her, right? That was not Sudoku Girl. Yes, that was somebody else. This was an unsuccessful, thank God, romance. If it would have been a successful romance and Kai would have told me he was dating the racism girl, I probably would have had to be like, sorry guys, I need to fly out to the East Coast to go beat some sense into my friend. But no, the Sudoku Girl is nice. From what I've heard from Kai. She's a normie, but she does like Star Wars. But yay! Not gonna lie, me and Grave had a moment earlier this year when we were trying to think of like mutual friends we could try to set Kai up with, but unfortunately, like all of the women that I know that are interested in men are already in relationships. And all of Graves' friends that are single are lesbians. So we were just like, damn, we don't have any options for Kai. Plus, I don't know a bunch of people on the East Coast anyways that are single. So like, Nane said the same thing earlier in 2025. We were trying so hard for Kai. All of us felt so bad when we were hearing about like the ghost hunting neighbor and then the racism woman, you know? Do you have any men that you know that like men and are single? I do know a couple, however, they are extremely toxic when it comes to relationships and are the type of people who are probably better off making poor single evening decisions instead of a long-term relationship decision, which causes trauma between both parties. I'll let you know if I encounter any that are mentally well. No, Kai, this is not for you. This is another member of the chat asking for a recommendation for themselves. I would not recommend a man to you, Kai. I know that you are not interested. Why do you know so many that are not mentally? I'm specifying single. The ones that I know that are mentally well are in like happy long-term committed relationships. You're the matchmaker VTuber now? No, I have not successfully made any matches. What I was saying how me and two other friends failed because we were trying to figure out people that would be good. Mr. Bite, thank you for 41 months, by the way, and Gold Teddy, thank you for 9 months. Matchbreaker? I don't think I've broken up any couples. Doesn't stop you from trying to help. I do, if I'm out with friends in public and they need wingmaning, I do wingman them then. Like I'll push them to, if they think someone seems like they're a neat person or whatever, I'll be like, hello. Worked hard to get Sudoku Girl to like me with my own efforts. Thank you, DM chat, for offering your advice on destroying her in Sudoku. I guess you all helped a little. Collective Twitch chat wingman. Kai, don't give them credit. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are your wingman capabilities, DM? Not too bad for like IRL friends. You only break them up if they're being toxic in games. Okay, listen, e-couples don't have rights, okay? kitten. If I'm trying to play a video game and I gotta deal with toxic guy that's trying to talk 12 octaves lower than his actual voice range, and a girl that's sabotaging everything.
Happy New Year.
No rights. It's fine to be a couple and be in a video game. It's not fine if you're gonna sabotage my experience because you need to have a public display of interaction, all right? Oh, I did Wingman for Numi in Japan. But in that case, it was more wingmanning to have the cute girl over at the table talking longer in close proximity to her. Because, Numi just couldn't move. The Gyaru? Not the Gyaru. That was not at dinner. That was a separate time. The Gyaru, Numi was not at that dinner. We went to can't wingman a statue? Yeah, but you can at least like make sure that the target is closer to the table so that she can at least get like 4K viewing of the pretty girl up close, you know? Also, Nelix, thank you for 35 months with Prime. Holy heck, thank you. Happy New Year. Yeah, no, we went to, there was an okonomiyaki restaurant, the one that's in the back of the art gallery that I like a lot. A lot of the staff that work there tend to be artists or associated with art. And we had this, like, tattooed baddie of a waitress. And she came and took our orders. Well, she brought, like the pamphlets over in English to explain how to make okonomiyaki because you have to cook it yourself. And Numi was like, oh my God, she's so hot. And so when the girl came back around again, I was just like, can I see your tattoos? And she was just like, oh yeah, of course. And like showing that she had like this really cool centipede tattoo on her arm. And then she had some that were on her collarbones. So she like pulled her collar down a bit so that we could see the ones that were going across her collarbones. And Numi meanwhile is just sitting here just being like, yeah. Meanwhile, Numi is overheating. She was just sitting there with her eyes wide and she was like, she's so hot. See, I assist with the, if Numi would have been able to move and say anything, I would have helped her translate if she wanted to talk, okay? But I feel like it's one of those situations where it's like exposure therapy, you know? So anytime that Numi and I are anywhere and she's just like, wow, that lady's so hot, this person's so hot, I'll usually try to see if I can summon them over so that they can be in close proximity. Just so that Numi can eventually not be a statue. She needs to get used to their aura. Yeah, exactly. Is that how it works? I don't know if it works, but it's also really funny. It's also me having kind of just like... I'm also doing it to be malicious. Sounds like a swimmer perish moment. Yeah, and the perishing is funny. Oh, Numi. DM is, in fact, evil even when helping. Yes. We did a dress up. Seems wild that a restaurant would hire a waitress with that many visible tattoos. This restaurant is in the back of an open-air indie art gallery that is renovated from an old apartment complex. So this is a very, like, it's also lower Harajuku. So it's just off of Cat Street. It's Omotesando. So it is literally like the heart of alt fashion Tokyo. if anywhere is gonna be hiring like alt fashion baddies, people that got tattoos, people that don't fit like the standard, that is exactly where they should be. Harajuku is the place for alt baddies. Not so much. Cat Street and Omotesando is, but in a much lesser sense than Harajuku used to be. The historical birth of niche alt fashion subgenre Harajuku, I feel like from a historical studies standpoint, I think that pretty much as soon as the McDonald's went in Harajuku, I believe that kind of counts as the transition point from when it went from being a fashion hub to being a tourism hub. So the area that I like to go to is lower Harajuku. So that's not technically Harajuku anymore. It's off of what I keep saying is Cat Street. There's a street that's called Cat Street, and it is well past. Has there been an effort to clean it up kind of thing? Wear Nightreign? Soon. I mean, Harajuku's... The problem is that it's just... So as someone who does participate in Gothic Lolita fashion and has studied Japanese culture and historical culture and pop culture, the timeline of changes of Harajuku and like the development of like Lolita and Gothic Lolita as a subgenre of alt fashion is something that I have engaged in. Like my fashion group gave presentations at conventions about like the different types of Lolita fashion and how they like came about essentially. And a lot of it centered in Harajuku, but that was during the early 90s and early 2000s. And once like otaku culture started to become more popularized and started to have more people interested in it, and you have like time periods where both Avril Lavigne and Gwen Stefani were doing stuff that was like with Harajuku involvement and such. And during that time period, Harajuku essentially went from being a kind of gritty, cheaper shopping neighborhood, which is why a lot of alt fashion stuff started there. It started becoming a tourist destination. And when that happens, it ruins it. At least from a indie perspective, because it's no longer really like a grungy, cheap alternate side street now that it's a tourism destination. So it went from having a lot of indie fashion brands and a lot of smaller stuff. Stuff started going in. Once they added like the Kawaii Cube, which is this big glass building, multi-story with department store on the bottom and themed cafe on top. Once they started adding stuff like that, they added the McDonald's. There's like a bunch of chain shops there. Once they started adding things like that, it kind of transitioned away from that. So the same thing happened to Times Square in New York City. Yeah. When I went in there in 2020, it was quite touristy. From like with my studies of like Lolita fashion and such, the pinpoint that I make is when the McDonald's went in. Because if you look at videos and pictures and things related to those indie brands, and where they were at during that time frame, I feel like as soon as a McDonald's is added to a location, it's like, they found it, you know? Can you actually pull the I was here before it was mainstream argument because you were actually there? Ow, I'm not Japanese, and I don't live in Japan. When I lived in Japan, I lived nowhere near Tokyo. Did you not hear me saying going through studying from a historical perspective? Oh my god. Can you become Japanese? Ask Ollie London. Thank you, Hobo, for the super chat and the reminder on that. Did you miss us, DM? I'm You know, maybe we should just end stream. I'm just trying to be friendly and participate. Make it stop. Oh my god. Chat did not get better in the new year. No, they did not. Oh my goodness. I do highly recommend, if you have some kind of trend or something that you are interested in, or a fashion style or something, I do highly recommend doing research into its origins and like notations on things that are related to it, because it is really fun. That's a good afternoon. That's a good weekend time, you know? What other chat is showing? Oh, that's YouTube. New year, new me does not mean new year, better me. We can be worse. Oh, that is evident. Indeed evident. Okay, I'm gonna open Elden Ring now. I need to play video games now. Not 2 hours of yapping? No, no. Yep, I'm giving up making New Year's resolutions for good. Now I'm making New Year's resolutions for evil. You know, I respect it. DM's had enough of chat's shenanigans for a bit. Yep. Yup, my plan for this year is get back onto doing torture classes. Yup, that's the plan. I'll probably start doing them again. Is this... Which one? Which one? I'll probably start doing them again next, Oh, okay, that is correct. Okay. Yay! You know what worked well? Push-up streams? Alright. Worked well for you, maybe. Oh, you want to know what I discovered? I made a discovery. Your tweets? Oh, yes, I do need to make my tweets. Tell us what you've discovered. All right. So, I've discovered that I have a unique genetic quirk when it comes to exercise. And not in a good way. Because I discovered that Dad DM has the same thing. Not the taste iron thing, right? No, the tasting iron thing is actually related to anemia, from what I found. So the discovery I found, so you know how most times when, if you use a muscle group that you haven't used in a while, the next day it'll be sore. right? So, for me, growing up, regardless of how much exercise was done, it was crippling levels of soreness. Like, not pushing past your limits exercise, just doing a couple of reps with weight that you can actually move just fine, but you can tell that you would do have to like work a little bit for it, like not over the top, not overstraining. It would be crippling levels of soreness. This is the real reason it was called torture class. Yes. Like, yes, can't move out of bed from basic levels of exercise. Yes. Like if I did squats the next day, I could not actually use those muscle groups. Like, I would have to be careful with when I did squats and make sure that I didn't have to leave my place the next day, because if there was any chance I would have to use stairs, it was almost impossible for me to use the stairs. So, you said it was genetic? Turns out Dad DM has the same thing. Could it be related to lactic acid? I think it is. I don't have any, like... I've had days like those. No, Barrett, this is every time. Every time. Any way to deal with that? Dad DM said that for him, because he did do, It's every time until, like, the 3-month mark. So when people are just like, oh yeah, like if you're sore the next day after doing exercise, that meant that you pushed yourself too far. And I was just like, I wasn't having difficulty, and there wasn't any feeling of strain on it. It was just using that muscle group. So you just got to keep at it. Yep, you got to keep at it and get past it. Yep. Is it like you try to move your arms above your head and you can't get past your head because it's too sore? Yes. Maybe you're just really out of shape? No. Because parataxic, Dad DM has the same thing. And Dad DM was on the swims team and in track and field. And when he was at peak fitness, he still had that. It is a genetic thing. So my entire life, I've thought, dang, everybody's like, is my pain tolerance just like really low? Because everybody is just like, oh yeah, you just have like one day off in between doing stuff, or you like do different muscle groups per day, right? And I was just like, man, that's crazy that people can just like push through that. No, no, I just had a debuff. Tim, thank you for 48 months. Thank you. Yeah. Why is chat backseating your health? That there are people that make wild assumptions because I have an anime girl avatar on the screen. Or because I'm a streamer. People don't get the pain for 2 days. Like, people get like minor pain, but not can't move levels of pain, which is what I was having. Yeah, so that's pretty funny. But that's crazy. It only happened to me when I go too hard too fast for a muscle group. Nope, this is just like without straining anything. And it happens, that's why I was calling it torture classes, because pretty much I would get up, I would go to the exercise. Throughout the day, I was like, okay, I would drink a ton of water because you're supposed to rehydrate after you're doing a bunch of workouts and stuff. And then I would immediately take ibuprofen when I got home. And in the evening, I would have to take a really hot bath so that the next day I would be able to move slightly less pain. Yeah, pretty much ancient Nephilim. Do your long walks in Japan cause the pain too, or only exercise? Yes, the long walks in Japan cause the pain too. Usually, day 3 in Japan is like, I usually pack my extra strength ibuprofen, because usually for me, day 3 in Japan, even if I've like, if I haven't been muscle training for several months beforehand, you know? Is it just squats or very specific muscle in your leg? Any of the muscles that are used. If it's anything with arms, it's anything with the arms. Like, cannot... If I do squats, even the slightest amount of strenuous activity can cause it, yes. Chat being pushy? Well, because, like, it's like there's people that don't believe me. Do you mean can't move as in kind of painful or literally it is too painful? Like, literally, if I've done squats, like, not to failure, not with additional weight, not to any level of strain, not any of that. If I just do, like, 3 reps of 30 of squats, even less than that, the next day, I require aid if I need to squat down to pick something up. Like, I have to put my hand on the wall, or I have to move a chair over so that I can support my weight, because I cannot do the squat. I cannot do it. Do you understand? And for those of you that can't figure this out, I'm saying it's genetic because my dad has the same thing. And when he was in his peak fitness levels of his life, he still had the same thing. And I just found out that that's not normal. I was just like, that's crazy. And Dad DM just pushed through that at competitive levels? Well, no, Dad DM figured out that if he went into a sauna, that it did mitigate that a lot. But yeah, the reason why I was like, I don't think it's my pain tolerance being an issue is because, like... yeah, I guess the heat helped. I don't know, the heat or the sweat helped. I don't know. Imagine Dad DM is a big enough guy to snap most of us like a twig too. Dad DM's nickname from the extended family members, it was Mr. Incredible, because when they went and they saw the Incredibles, they were just like, "Oh, that's Uncle Dad DM." So yes, Dad DM, I have a fond memory of when we were doing a road trip. And Dad DM, there was one of those, not a traffic light, but just the regular, like, road lights. One of them had been either, like, crashed into or a storm had knocked it over, so it was covering one lane of traffic. And he had Mom DM pull over on the highway. And he dragged it off of the road so that it was no longer blocking it. There was another time that there was a log that was also, like, obstructing part of the road, so we pulled over and he moved that. There was a ski resort and one of the gondolas, like, posts wound up falling, and so he went and helped the people out of that. Dad DM's scary. Yes. Mom DM's nickname for him is Mr. Destructo because he's broken so many things in the house. Because he doesn't know his own strength sometimes. Yeah. Mr. Destructo. We'll just be like chatting or whatever downstairs and we'll hear something and then we'll just hear dad curse and mom DM will just shake her head and go, Mr. Destructo. Buff DM is not as impossible as we thought. Not as impossible as we thought because Dad DM said that while he does have that muscle thing happen as well, he doesn't lose muscle mass as quickly as other people do. Because like he tested out a bunch of stuff. He got into bodybuilding for a while when he was young. And found that his level of like muscular atrophy was nowhere near the speed of standard. So you have to keep the muscle longer. Cool. Yeah. Superhero. Is Dad DM also lactose intolerant? Nope. Comes with a benefit then? Yep. Apparently. Because he tested that stuff out, so I don't know if I got that benefit. Well, then I have no idea. Nope, don't try to diagnose. Don't try to diagnose. Even standard is pretty slow if you're eating right, and you seem to eat right. Dad DM didn't. He was like a survive off of pizza type of guy. Ooh, that sort of bodybuilder. No, he got into bodybuilding because he was bored. That's the type of bodybuilder Dad DM was. All right. The multiplayer password is... He was bored? Yeah. Let me tell you. Okay. We watched that Jackie Chan movie when I was visiting home. And every 2 to 3 minutes, Dad DM was shifting position on the couch. He does not focus. Fancy, holy heck, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Multiplayer password. Oh yeah, group password. Group password. Thank you. Thank you for reminding. Yeah. Group password is... Wait, it says using a password makes it more likely to see fallen phantoms and victors records for players using the same password. Will this put it in the group? Which Jackie Chan movie? Night of Shadows? Like Armored Night, not nighttime. Group password is for passive stuff. Yeah, it's multiplayer. Okay. Yes, thank you, Corpse, for making the medical announcement. I know I brought this up saying that it is a genetic mystery. I am not looking for people to solve it. You have no idea anything related to my medical history, aside from various things I tell you about. If you are trying to give medical suggestion stuff, first of all, disregard any advice you are giving, and second of all, you should be paying me money to have to read what you're typing. Also, Barnes here, thanks for 46 months. Okay, the password's meow meow. Trying to backseat her health chat always finds a way. Yup. Oh, I've missed a medical mystery. A slight, well, one that got, it's definitely genetic related. Okay, I know that the, oh wait, it's not the ladies? Ladies aren't on rotation right now. And there's also no doctor on Earth who would try and diagnose a patient they've never actually seen. You say that, Silly Spectre. I did have somebody that was arguing because they're like, I'm a licensed medical professional. And everyone in the chat was then like, Then you realize you're being unethical right now, right? We scared off the ladies. Are you excited for season 3 and movie for Apothecary Diaries? I am. Okay. I would like to know, though. Church! How do I do her remembrance? I have not seen her lick the wall! Book? I don't see how this is gonna help. Wrong book. Y'all aren't very good. Not that book, the journal. Why didn't you say journal? Why did you say book? A codex is a book. Anyways, we have a scholar and we have the Undertaker, which I've affectionately titled the Nun. So if you aren't church, do not respond. Yeah, there's some people that think that they're church. In DM's defense, you did not specify. I did specify. I said church. Awful lot of people named church. I know, like New Year's, a bunch of people renamed themselves. That's crazy. Anyways, all right. A sky of clouds. In the distance, the sun breaks through, only to disappear again. Go to the place where they await you. Only there will you find your salvation. The Father told me that those were the words of our God. I think he was seizing an opportunity to be rid of me. Loathsome thing that I am, I do not fault him for it. A sky of clouds. They seem to be making their way across the sky with greater speed than usual. My whole life has been a loathsome affair. I have no parents or family to call my own. At the monastery, the other children shunned me, as did the adults. I hunted beasts in the woods, partook of their flesh and blood, and was feared. As I grew, I learned that my constitution required a constant stream of power to consume. Once, I tried to resist, but the shakes and pain became unbearable. As the delirium reached its zenith, I had bitten my own arm without knowing. Living was hard, but choosing death was unthinkable. Since then, I have lived the span of many lives. Yet nobody understands me. I remain alone. She's so quirky and relatable. A sky of clouds. The foaming waves appear darkest gray. The power of night spreads across the land. To me, it feels like a blessing and a curse. Its taste bitter, and it makes me nauseous, yet somehow it soothes my ever-turning mind. I wonder, will I change too if I overcome this night? What if I remain the same? I don't want to relinquish this power the night has brought. Ah, that reminds me. I believe the Iron Menial said he had an important task for me today. Time to do the thing! Happy 7 months. Thank you, 5-Bandit.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
There's something I must relay to you.
How's the volume level? Oop. I feel like he's a little bit quiet. Bumped it a tiny bit.
The Nightfarers came together to slay the night. But you cannot maintain your strength unless you partake of it. I understood this well enough. However, you have overindulged, and now you are no different from the night itself.
Uh-oh, she went to all you can eat.
Such, you cannot be permitted to live.
What? Buddy!
What have you done? The night must be slain.
You just roll up on me and think I'm just gonna...
Please, you...
Everyone?!
This foe.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh, you parrying. Oh, oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Uh-uh. Okay. Oh, this is a subpar. My friends are trying to kill me. As long as it's one at a time. Oh, that's not one at a time! I don't have anything to throw!
How vexing. Why do you refuse to die?
I don't want to go into that room. There are people that are mean. Let's go this way. No? Nothing here? I have to go through the... I like fighting one-on-one! Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Here, bird boy. Oh god.
As long as monsters like you remain.
Oh my... This not good. This bad, actually. Oh, blood loss! No! No! Oh. I couldn't have a nice warm up. I couldn't have a nice warm up. I had to just...
You have overrun, so you must...
Oh, it locks you out of attacking until he attacks first. Love that.
What have you done? The knight must be slain.
All right.
Everyone, please, you must kill this foe.
Man. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? All right. Come here, Pookie Bear.
Be a good girl and die. Block it.
Gosh! Why call me a blockhead? I wanted a warm up.
You have
Okay, okay. I have to wait for him to attack. Wait for him to attack.
What have you done? The knight must be slain.
Call me a blockhead, but I can't block. I know,
You
like...
must kill this foe.
Okay, alright.
How vexing.
Oh my god.
Refuse to die.
Oh god. Why do you hurt so much? Man. It's a warm up. It's a warm up. I have not played video games for like almost an entire month.
Oh, so you must...
Actually hacked up.
What have you done? The knight must be slain.
Trial by fire.
Everyone, please, you must kill
Executioner's not the hard part.
this foe.
See, the thing is I want to... I don't want to use my, Bozo.
As long as monsters like you remain.
Okay. I want to keep my ult. I want to keep my ult. That's why I did that. Okay. Because what the plan is hack mages. Oh. Okay, this... Can I? Okay. No! No! Ah! She casts the invisibility thing. She casts the invisibility thing so you can't target her. That's fun.
What have you done?
Okay.
The knight must be slain. Everyone, please, you must kill this foe.
I had a total of 12 attempts until I got it. Okay. Come here.
How vexing. Why do you...
Bonk. Ah! Ow! Thank you. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, okay. All right.
As long as monsters like you remain, the night will never end.
Hybrid. Oh, no! You can get on the table! How dare you! No! Oh, God. No! God!
Only the fool would die.
Man! He was prepared for the table. Maybe I should just... God!
You have so you.
You didn't PvP much in Elden Ring, did you, DM? I did, but I did not... Alright, listen. When you PvP in Elden Ring, you get to choose your build. Alright?
How vexing. Why do you refuse to die?
Okay. Also, when you PvP in Elden Ring, you can't get ganged up on like this unless you're the invader. And you don't have gardening tools spamming pop rocks from their pockets. Do you see this? God. Can you stop? God! See, I wanted to kill her first because she spams. Do I seriously have to kill every single guardian?
As long as monsters like you remain.
It's me, I'm reckless. You just killed me? God! Stop spamming! Oh! God! Where did you come from? Do not hide in corners! Oh, that's... okay. Alright. Alright, Wilder. Please. Okay.
Would be a gift to us all.
Okay. Okay. God, my table strat. Wait, see, that was just him though. Why? Oh. I don't wanna...
How vexing. Why do you refuse to die?
Bird and Wizard have lore friendship. Where's my lore friendship? Why do I get to... I know in her lore she said, oh, I'm such a loner. Everything's depressing. Okay. Okay, hello. I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, okay, Iron Eye. Come here.
As long as monsters like you remain...
Ow! Okay, do not... Very... Poison? Absolutely rude, in fact. God. Oh, hey. Come here. Come here, Twink. Okay. God!
Please stop.
That's what I've been saying this whole time! Oh, good. I get my heals back. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Have something to say to me?
Have you managed to calm yourself?
This is what it feels like being a woman. Like, you roll up. The odds are not in your favor. People just roll up and attack you. Imagine being blamed for other people attacking you. It was all self-defense. God forbid. No, I didn't even start that. This guy rolled up and was like, sorry, you need to die. It's like, what did I do?
I'm glad. I thought you might have gone plumb mad, brave champion. But now all is well. I managed to get through to you. This is a place of safety. Please be at your leisure.
Oh, its inhabitants
I'll be over
kind.
yonder, should you have any need of me.
No, that was in your head. Not listening to you. You're in my head. Glimpse, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'm horribly parched. I must absorb power. Ooh! Smash! Or pass. I think it's a little bit awkward that I'm dressed as Artorias' girlfriend. Unable to resist urges. Absorb the power of the night. Here we go. Yummy. Okay, yep, she's just licking the wall. Whose footsteps do I hear? Uh-oh. Nobody would sneak up on Artorias' girlfriend while she's slurping the wall, right? Whom there, thanks for the 5 gifted. Conspectus Adherents of the Gate Town of Liurnia. It's the book that the scholar often reads. Did the scrungly scholar man purchase? Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta go out that way. Okay. If I heard footsteps after licking a wall, Liurnia was mentioned. I might assume they were caused by licking the wall. Okay, I have a question, Scholar. If you were the one that I heard the footsteps of, did you just like... Did you sprint to get here? Because this is pretty far. Like... Did he just... He's a fast voyeur.
How might I assist you?
Did you see it?
Why, yes. The great noise caught my attention. We are equals, and as such, I cannot force you. But would you indulge me in something?
Sorry, chat. I think we have to kill this man. The great noise.
I intend to leave the Round Table Hold. I've located the thing I am looking for. It is not far, in fact, but I do not wish to be an imposition. I need you to tell everyone that I died and did not reawaken. To lend weight to your claim, I give you this. You are the only one I dare depend on.
What? So, yeah, I did... I feel like that maybe that's overly dramatic, Scholar. Like, I understand the embarrassment of catching, like, I don't know, a housemate licking the wall. I saw. Please tell everyone I died. Bye.
Tell everyone that I died and did not reawaken. You are the only one I dare depend on.
Okay. You know, so real. This is awkward. Valid reaction. Normal reaction to someone licking a wall. Hi, Whiskey. Leather monocle case. Here, my glasses case will definitely clue into everyone that I'm actually dead. Have you beaten any of the DLC bosses yet? Yes, I've beaten all of the DLC bosses. I did not get to fight the purple woman variant, though, because I was not home. A sky of clouds, humid and stifling. He saw me. I'm lucky it was only the Scholar. He can be trusted. As long as I do as he says, it will all be fine. I'm also having hallucinations, as if everyone were frightened of me. I'm starting to believe it might be true. I feel sick. The melancholy is growing to be too much. But when I clutch the leather case I was given, it grants me respite from my thoughts. Oh, okay. She's got a little grounding pouch. A sky of clouds. Seabirds sing in the distance. It's been several days since the Scholar disappeared from the Round Table Hold. He must have been serious. The priestess is trying to gather information as to his whereabouts. She believed him dedicated to her cause, and his sudden absence puzzles her. Rare though it is, this is not the first time a Nightfarer has disappeared. All I can do is remain true to our bargain. Which Nightfarer disappeared? Not gonna lie, if I walked in on you licking a wall, DM, I'd probably also announce that I'm graduating from VTubing. Oh. Me, I disappeared. Oh, dang. Well, guys, there you have it. If Kai ever announces his graduation, just know I was licking a wall. DM holds so much power now. Hey, Kai, the next time we meet up, I got a crazy idea. The pouch is blue. Physical attacks boosted while assist effect from incantation is active for self. Extended spell duration. Physical attack up +2. Okay. That's blackmail, DM? That's not my fault.
I know not where the scholar can be found, though I heard you were the last to see him. Do you have any idea at all?
Okay. How is your poker face?
Even the smallest lead could prove helpful. I see. Apologies if I overstepped my bounds.
Okay. Okay, see, we're good. Oh, depression. I shall pray.
I can't believe it. Another warrior lost.
Who's the other Nightfarer that's disappeared? Well, I said that's not rare. That's happened before. Like, Scholar is the current disappeared person. But I don't know... Is there a lore-based? Has that been revealed? Also, Bagasnik, thank you very much for 38 months with Prime. Thank you. Could be anyone. Could be you. Could be me. Could be me. Could be you. The disappeared Nightfarer was none other than the loathsome Dung Eater. Oh, my favorite. Jeff, the janitor of the hold. Oh, should have known it was Jeff. All right. Looks like we got to do an expedition. There's some lore hinting at a few characters. Yes, but when it comes to, like, Souls-like hinting lore stuff, the hints could mean anything. I went to read some books in my room and suddenly everyone thought I died. Happens to the best of us. I know where the objective is. Ooh, okay. But before we start on that, I'm gonna make sure that I stand up. Very, very stupid question for a DM. Are you really Elden Ring professional gamer? I consider there to be two definitions of professional. One means that you have achieved a certain level of expertise and can therefore answer a lot of questions and things. The other one is that you've been paid to play or do that. I have been paid to play Elden Ring. So from a payment standpoint, technically professional, because I have been paid. Do I have the knowledge that can be distributed from an educational standpoint professional? No. Characters that died in the other's lore, for example, Executor, he is canonically not the real one. Oh. Also, Tay, thanks for gift sub. It is your profession. I am a professional streamer. Does that mean I play games professionally? Yes. Does that mean if that I'm any good at any of them? No. In my headcanon, the one that was lost was Artorias. That would be interesting. Okay, I am gonna briefly put the BRB up. I am briefly gonna put the BRB up, just so I can be ready for gaming. Okay, I've returned. Also, I'm going to make my tweet. There, make my tweet. Well, made it on Blue Sky. There's some Twitter things happening currently that I'm kind of just like, I don't know comfort levels of using this website. I think you missed a step on the current remembrance. No, I'm good. Why are you saying that there's missed steps? Telling tales? Eating sugar? Check the journal just in case. Offer prayer in chapel. Oh, so Sad was the liar. Can't believe you've done this. Wait, where are we supposed to pray? Okay, bold choice. All right.
I couldn't keep my promise. But it's not to do with me.
Oh, the wall's not lickable. Like, there's... the bench is right here. Like, dang. Oh, thank you, Creely. Does it let me teleport to the Iron Manual? No? Okay. Oh.
What's the matter, brave champion?
Brave this, Cast Grab.
You plan to search for the scholar?
Apparently.
You feel compelled to act. I can see it in your eye. In which case, I bear good tidings.
Oh, good tidings.
A new kind of shifting earth phenomenon has occurred.
Oh, good.
The scholar will have headed there. I am certain.
Great. All right, now. There we go. So our options are Balancers or Dreglord. I'm sure either of these. Wait, no. Oh, I can only do one? Wait, cancel. Ah, select multiple. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, before we start queuing up, I'm queuing for Balancers and Dreglord. The multiplayer password is meow meow. Okay? Lowercase. And I have it set so that I can match up with people that are on PC and console. So. No spaces. It's meow meow. Now we can play video game. All right, let's see who the lucky victim. I mean, who the my backpack. I mean, who my. I mean, 230 hours, I didn't know you could queue up for multiple- uh-oh. Okay, got lazy and we have a math problem? Who would do such a thing? Somebody solve for X and for Y. Okay, wait. It's 40 plus 13x minus 3 equals 17x minus 363. Okay. So, if we subtract the 40, and we add that to the other side, that becomes 403. Well, it's, yeah, subtract from both sides. So minus 403. And then we add 3. So it becomes 400. So, all right. And now I will make sure that I actually play the video game. It's unlocked by algebra. The bit transcends all. It's a math problem! You think I'm just gonna forego being mathematical? 4x equals 400? Lacey, do you know where you're going? Uh-oh. Are they also playing Scholar? They are! Ooh, nice work. Does anyone know where they're going? There's no knowing where we're going. Oh, Scholar's got Bing Bong! Eh. I think we found Scholar. We did! Oh, what a great club. Okay, enemy felled. Oh, he's got a fancy outfit. Which one of you is Math Problem Scholar? Quest complete? Oh no, not quest complete. We got stuff to the north. I found Neo and Sad. Yay! Oh, by the way, tomorrow's stream will be... Oh, physical damage negation, okay. Tomorrow's stream is going to be Final Fantasy 14. We're going to do... Big hand. Where are y'all going? That's a big hand. I don't want to fight that. Leave me alone. We're gonna do treasure maps. Elpis treasure maps. There we go. Hammer. Ooh, twin blade. Ooh, stance break. Do like me some stance breaking. Oh, group broke and got sent back to hold. Aw, that's unfortunate. I'll take a halberd. Did you still not get the Emmet doll? No, because the drop rate for that thing is like lottery winning level of luck. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Emmet, the Hades minion. Bouquet. Well, that's not fortunate. We haven't found any of these crystals either. Oh, a rise contraption's unlocked. Nice. Oh. Big flower. Ow! That's hacked up! Okay. And then if, because I do know there's been DDoSing with 14 servers still. If we wind up having too many issues trying to get the flowers, well, not the flowers, the treasure maps going in Elpis, then we will just go to Oceanic servers and do raids for glam. Huzzah. Yeah, not as bad, but you never know. God, nothing. Why are people DDoSing it? I don't know. Oh, there's a magma worm down there. You want to fight the magma worm? Nope. I see. Oh. Never done treasure maps. Is there anything I should prep? You can buy the Oifisco whatever. The Oikos Greek yogurt. Have maps, yeah. I probably shouldn't try to solo this guy, actually. I'm running away. Ofitaro's skin maps, that's it. Ooh, okay, so we've got a couple. Oh, I should probably head over to the rest of my group. Hello, group. Max Anya is technically 3. 1 active, 1 in saddle, 1 in bag. Yeah, but how are you supposed to have 1 in your saddle if there aren't any horses, huh? If you have a gathering class at 90 plus, you can also gather 1 map per 24 hours. Yeah. Oh, hello. Whee! I heard Umapyoi. Nobody said Umapyoi. And definitely nobody said Bakshin. Oh yeah, it's the Year of the Haunts? It is the Year of the Haunts. Oh hey! That's the guy that I tenderized a little bit! See, I helped. Ooh, more stamina. Okay. Man. No, I don't want to fight that. Did DM just come in and steal credit for that kill? I tenderized him! Oh, are you guys gonna fight him? I don't know about that, Lacey. Okay, I'm going, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Noped out real quick. No, I was getting pinged. For the scholar, a math limerick. A dozen, a gross, and a score, plus 3 times the square root of 4, all divided by 7, plus 5 times 11 is 9 squared and not a bit more. Wow. Whoa, wait, what are you... What did you just... Okay. Whee! Scholar OP, just a little bit. Aeon, what chat do you think you're in? Yeah, I have a second Chocobo box. Not Aquas. Nope, not Aquas. Range weapon. A whip. It does do bleed. I don't know if that would, you know, reduced FP consumption. A nice weapon would be nice, but I feel like I'm not gonna get one. Oh no, this isn't the Super Hippo. The Super Hippo is the one that's inside of the tower. Math Man, where did you go? All the way down here, Math Man? Are you sure? Watch out, Math Man! It only takes about 3 crystals to get the power? No, you need 4 crystals for the power. Watching your thank request videos, so it makes me happy to hear you've been enjoying 14 currently. I'm still in Endwalker, so I haven't been able to catch current streams. Ah! Yeah, it did that thing. Did that thing where I was like... Garbage! Angry all the time! And then they got me. They got me. It's 3 crystals if you're solo, I believe. No, I'm pretty sure it's still 4. To my knowledge, FromSoft does not balance that way. Whee! I might be wrong, though. Okay, I'm level 8. That's better than my number has been for stuff. 3 to 4, depending on the map RNG. Naruhodo. Doubt has now been introduced. Oh, I always add in, but I could be wrong because there is such thing as a lazy. I was eating that. Oh, okay. I will take that bow. That's a great bow. Just yoinked it right in front of me. Ooh. Big bunk. Okay, that, all right. There we go. Oh. Yay! Yippee! Oh, pain demon, me too! Take that! Ow! Ah! Stop it. Get some help. Whee! 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 And we come over here and we go this one. Whee! Whee! Again! Okay, you finish up that guy. Whee! Man, so good of FromSoft to be like, yeah, everybody wants to play a lady that's using a big bonk weapon. May as well give them what they want. Do I want to do a superhero zoom and into the enemy? Yes, give people what they crave. So glad Winter Soldier made it into Elden Ring. Hey, he'd be sick in Elden Ring. I love Winter Soldier. But you know who doesn't get the praise and respect he deserves? Matter Eater Lad. You know? Oh, well, these ones kind of suck. They should let you reroll, not gonna lie. What's a Matter Eater Lad? Matter Eater Lad is a hero. Yes, we need to go. I have this thingy too. My Oshi is Matter Eater Lad. Yup. He's a hero. Didn't he eat like a nuclear bomb or something one time? Anyway, Matter Eater Lad's superpower is that he can eat anything. Yay! What a great felling enemy. Ooh. Impaired physical damage negation. Ain't no way. That would require people to care about the Legion of Superheroes, no? They should care about the Legion of... There's some pretty good legionary superheroes, you know? Crib. This is enemy antimatter lass? That would be funny. Okay, is my remembrance inside the cursed zone? It is. I think we need to get the power from the crystal first. Yeah, he's a DC character. And he's an alien. Yep, he's part of the League. Man, why are the crystals so far away? This sucks. We have to bird to get to the crystals. So you weren't talking about Dung Eater? No, I'm talking about Matter Eater Lad. I can't remember who all the... There's a lot of heroes that are in the League. Oh, I could just... Oh, come on. Oop. Oh. Sorry, fanboys. Ah! I need to go up top. I'm going to get the, Oh. Wait, somebody else got the crystal. Man! Well, I'll just bird. Have you heard of Multiple Man? I have. He's an alcoholic. Yeah, I've heard of him. Good old Jamie Madrox. Yeah! Oh. 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 Oh, good thing my ankles don't break here. Whee! Ow! I cannot figure out how to get... I do not know this map well enough to navigate. Yeah... It's okay. I'm trying to get there. There we go. Okay. I'll go to here. Who was that? That one, okay. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, Matter Eater Lad he can identify chemical composition of the things that he eats, and he can also use the energy to move really fast and stuff too. A group of lions is called a pride. A group of lizards are called a lounge. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Quill. I'm here. I made it. If I can at least get the remembrance done. I think the remembrances are cool, but this map... Uh-oh. Do we have to... I think we have to Spirit Spring, huh? Matter Eater Lad is a surefire sign that Professor Xavier ran out of good name ideas. He's not... No, he's DC. Professor Xavier's not DC. Lazy, no! Thought this was another obscure X-Man like Megasonic Teenage Warhead. No, Matter Eater Lad has been a DC character since like... Where are we going? At least the 70s. Ooh, spell, jump attacks. Oh, more stamina? Don't mind if I do. What is this secret place, Scholar? Oh! Scholar! He's just hanging out there. Oh, I took his primal core. Scholar found Scholar. Thanks, Scholar. Man, you truly found yourself. Oh, are we going? Oh, we're going down here? I don't know where Lazy is. Lazy is... Oh, there's a big guy. He got iced. Oh, hi, Lazy. You're alive. Now what? Oh, that's the... Oh, is this what killed you? Ow! Ah! Scholar! Oh boy. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, we've got another... Dear Lord! No. Stop that. There's one of Mesmer's buddies. Oh boy. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Oh, I fell. He's almost dead. No, Scholar! Lazy, you have to save us. Lazy, no! Bruh. Dang. He first appeared in Adventure Comics 303, December 1962. Nice. There's a golden pickup there. Okay, level lost, yeah. Oh, is it all the way? Uh-oh. I'm coming. I'm in range, but I'm not able to see. That's actually just hecked up and evil. I'm almost there, guys. I'm here. Lazy! Okay. If I... Scholar! Scholar, help! Don't let Lazy pitifully crawl over there. Okay, halberd, I guess, but that was a red one, so it probably wasn't that good. Oh! That's good! Ooh. Oh, but Godslayer Greatsword's also good. Okay. Okay, I need... This guy needs to die so I can level. Oh, and there's another thing. Okay. Okay. What? Where's the other? Okay. All right. Stop. I am trying to live my life. God. Okay, Crackblade. Oh my god. Ah! Where did... Oh, you're down there? Okay. Stupid ghosts. I'm in the middle of... Okay. Sure. Remember Floronic Man, a man who became a plant-human creature with a variety of nature-related powers. I do not recall. I'm trying to think. I had... Mom DM had this ancient... Where? Oh, it's below us? Mom DM had this ancient League of Superheroes comic. Okay, well, I don't know where that is. But I think... Wasn't... Superboy was part of the... Oh, boy. Oh, I've made a critical mistake. Ah! Okay. I don't... Where are we going? Superboy was in the Legion as well, yeah. Oh, okay, Lazy's here. Okay. Oh, we've returned! We've made it! I need... Oh, thank God, that was enough. Oh, good. I can use my weapon. All right. There we go. I think the forgot her runes on the ground. Oh, I did. No? Yeah. Oh, I did. Well, never getting those back. It's okay. I have the increased rune gain. So I got that on night 1, so it should be evened out. Is this balancers? It is. If you're down by 1 level, you know why. How am I down by 2? How am I down by 2? How is that possible? I have the plus 10%. I've been killing things. How am I down by 2? Anyone remember which Superboy was in Legion? I think there were a couple, weren't there? It's okay, I can use my weapon. That's all that matters. Asks the math equation man. Math equation man! Aren't there like 5 Superboys? Yeah. Well, there's Superboy, and then there was like the Superboy that was a clone that was made by Lex Luthor when Superman was dead for a bit. And then there's probably some time travel shenanigans Superboy. I do like the clone one because he's like, I'm the real Superboy! And then he finds out that he's actually just made by Lex Luthor, which has to suck. And Superboy is supposed to be Superman's son, right? Probably. Clone angst is always fun in comic stories. Yeah. Because, what was it? Superman got killed by Doomsday? He was really strong. And then they had this whole, like, oh, Superman's dead! And then they had, like, a bunch of other stuff, and they had the Man of Steel Superman who's got the hammer. He's cool. Do not fall here! Oh! Wasn't he just called Steel? Probably. But he was just like a Superman fanboy, and then he made himself like a super suit. And he put on the S. There was a whole like, when Superman died and then he comes back with long hair and everybody's like, wow, he's got long hair now. And he's like, I'm scruggly and depressed. So that's why, you know, why I remember reading that part. Did you know that Superman has experienced technically MPreg? Because with the Alien collaboration comic, Superman ended up, ooh, I have no heals. Superman ended up, like, losing power. So he got put into one of the egg things. And, the chest burster was starting to explode. And, the xenomorph, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, it was starting to explode, but he managed to get out into space and get the right sunlight. Yeah, so there's a panel of Superman getting chest bursted. Why do you do this to us? What? You missed your... Oh, gone forever, but when I come back and I bring fun facts with me, suddenly everybody's up in arms. My squad finished day 2 at the same time as UDM. Yay! Oh. Scholar. I gift you. Your favorite. This for you. Do you not have pocket space? You're not gonna pick them up? Why are you using them? What the heck? Dang. I guess Scholar did not want to be broken out of the ice cube. Even though it is cliche, it is hard to beat pink kryptonite. Isn't pink kryptonite the one that makes Superman enjoys men's? Nice. Not the zesty one. Yeah, pink kryptonite makes Superman gay. Just not for Luther. Despite all that he... as much as he wishes it would. Are you a big Batman fan? Nope. Dad DM is a big superhero fan. So, Dad's a big comic book nerd. Well, at least I know the identity of the Flash now. I have no idea who this is. I think with DM's taste, she'd really like Batman. Batman is... I think he's okay, but there's too many, like, I'm the... Whee! He's a little too, you know... Can you... I'm in the middle of explaining why Batman isn't necessarily my cup of tea. I like Wolverine. Okay, thank God it's not me anymore. I do like the Batman Beyond Batman though, because he's fun and sassy. Because he's canonically Canadian? No, just because me and Wolverine are the same height does not affect my affections for him in any way, shape, or form. Oh. Yes! Oh, not yes, missed. Okay, I'm just gonna... Ladies! Cyberpunk Batman would honestly go hard nowadays. Yeah, like, that would be super good. Ow. I have been seeing some clips from, oh my God, if I could actually just hit, thank you. I have seen some clips from, I don't know, it's the animated Batman where they, oh, not me. It's the animated Batman where they can swear. Well, Batman, Superman, whatever. But there was a really funny part that happened. God. Can you leave me alone? Stop it. Was it the drunken body swap scene on the yacht? No. Joker, Bruce Wayne, and Lois Lane are all standing on like a balcony, and they are like, they need Superman to save them, but none of them want to call Superman to save them because Lois is on a break with him right now. And yeah, it Harley Quinn show, is it that one? Oh, that scene, yeah. Because Bruce is like, no, I think Joker is like, why don't you just call your boyfriend? And she's like, we're on a break right now. He won't answer my calls. And hits the watch. Yeah, Joker reaches leans over to get the watch button. God. What a hecked up day. You know who doesn't get enough respect? Captain Canuck. And then nothing happens, so Lois freaks and Joker calls her out on that. Yeah, I saw somebody had posted that clip onto TikTok and I was very appreciative. Yeah, there's a whole Canadian superhero league. Lazy, no! There's a whole Canadian superhero league that, man, the Scholar is like... You did it! You did it, Scholar! Yippee! Who was it? Yes, Alpha Flight. That's it. Yeah. Sometimes Wolverine is an Alpha Flight. See, 2 levels. Psh, easy peasy. First time I beat them. Let's go! Oh, good. My reward is his core. Okay. Did I get anything interesting? FP restoration upon flail attacks. Duchess. Wilder. Okay. Alpha Flight would get respect if the Canadian government wasn't one of the most evil entities in Marvel. Went to my doctor's appointment today. In the waiting room, a 68-year-old complimented my girldm hoodie. Nice! That's awesome. Do you remember Lightning Lad? Yes. Is it because you two call everyone bub when provoked? I do call people bub sometimes, but that's probably because of Wolverine. I'm gonna be real with you. I grew up reading, like, a bunch of Dad DM's comic books that he had, so... Yippee! That remembrance really was a good warm-up? Yeah, see? I'm trying to think. Yeah, one of my favorite iterations of Spider-Man is Spider's Man. That one's a good one.
It seems I spoke too soon.
My squad did our best, but we didn't make it. Aw.
I'm glad to have been mistaken.
Yeah, see? Everything is A-okay. For those of you that don't know what Spider's Man is an alternate universe Spider-Man where Spider-Man is actually a hive mind of spiders crammed in the suit together that think they're Peter Parker. Yeah, Spider's Man has a Magic the Gathering card. My worst nightmare. Yeah, he's grotesque. I love him.
It seems I spoke too
No,
soon.
Man Spider is a different one.
He's alive and well. I'm glad to have been mistaken.
Spider-Man where he's dealing with a guy threatening to tase a woman and he's just, the spiders, I'm summoning the spiders, thousands of them, all under my control because I'm Spider-Man, and the guy freaks out and runs away. Yeah. Spider-Man's really good about being sassy and bluffing. Flanders man has developed a taste for human flesh. Can you blame him? Okay. I need to go talk to the scholar and be like, hey buddy, what was that about turning yourself into an ice cube? That was kind of weird.
What a mess I've made. My little fib almost came true. But it was not for naught. Here.
Oh, it was all part of his plan. A night smirched clear crystal. Green Lantern is my favorite, especially the part where the weapon of infinite possibilities limited only by your imagination is used to punch things 9 out of 10 times. See, the Lantern Corps... Alright, listen. Listen. I really liked the idea and concept of the Spectre. But then, every single time there was an opportunity to do something cool with the Spectre, they just made him worse. And I was just... That's what made me mad, okay? And the reason why that's related to Green Lantern is because the Hal Jordan Spectre is the Spectre that I like. And it's just like, bruh! You could have done so many things! No, but my favorite Lantern is Guy Gardner. Always has been. Always has been. That is my favorite Lantern. So when I saw the Superman movie and I saw that yee haircut, I was like, oh, ain't no way that's Guy. Ain't no way that's Guy. Why? Because he sucks. But he's still a superhero. That's why! He sucks, but he's still a superhero!
I took the liberty of delving into your background. The curse that binds you is the need to claim strength as payment for your own.
Oh. All ego, no skill. He's the ultimate imposter syndrome character. I love him. God.
This is a crystal found below Limveld.
Ooh.
A special object that yields power by catalyzing one's thoughts. Most of them were ruined through exposure to the night. But this crystal is stabilized, churned by night to a state of equilibrium.
Ow.
It's not much, but it will sate your thirst.
Okay, so canonical pop rock. Let's go.
This endeavor has proved meaningful to me as well. I wish to save this world, and I want to share the truth with my old friends.
He's got friends?
Please indulge me once more. Please, stand witness to our legacy.
Bundled paper. A note written by the scholar.
I don't know when the chance will come, but one day my kind will ask you for answers. You are the only one I dare depend on.
Your kind? Is he an alien?
Please, stand witness to our legacy. I don't know when the chance will come, but one day you are the only...
He's a nerd. Nerd! He's made of goo. Oh. He's a slime VTuber? Get up. Ah. A silver organ with pulsing veins. Oh, yep, Albinoric. Still pumping despite its detachment, its flesh writhes with desire for a new host. The core is undeniable evidence that the scholar is an entirely different form of life. A wondrously clear crystal received from the scholar inside are the floating, wavering signs of night. The spread of the blotches has neatly ceased, as if the crystal has found its peace. Perhaps there's nothing to fear, presuming his words can be trusted. A note left by the scholar for someone intended to summarize the events that transpired in Limveld. Normally, he would have taken the notes back himself, but the subtle smile on his wrinkled face betrayed the impossibility of such a wish. Oh. Your journal says you're scrungly. Did you know that? Just wanted to make sure you knew that. Why does he have the same haircut as the Resident Evil guy? Like, from the trailers for the new game. Do you think it was him that you were licking off the wall is a wild question. Leon? Yeah. I didn't say Chris Redfield. I mean the one with the crop top and the tramp stamp. You know, there's one of the Resident Evil games where the guy just wears like a black crop top and has a butterfly tattoo. Yeah, Leon S. Baby Girl Kennedy. Yeah! Check her Nexus mods? What? No, I'm going based off of people I've seen cosplaying. Leon's gotta match his girl Ada. Yeah, couples outfits. I don't remember Residenting that evil. I don't know. I've heard that those games deal with like a lot of trauma and horror, so it's possible that you could have blocked the memory. Did we talk about the number of women on the Capcom development team that had an impact on Leon's new appearance because they're fangirls? Not fangirl enough because they gave him an atrocious haircut. Like he's almost perfect. He's almost perfect except for that haircut. I wish you played the RE games, they're so good. The haircut is iconic. The haircut is giving 2000s boy band, all right? There's a time and place for everything. And I'm saying, when you've got like a rugged looking guy, the side bang, it's not there anymore, okay? That's not it. Like, and the thing is it could be fixed up. It could be fixed up, but it wouldn't be that difficult either. You just have to like hack at his hair with some scissors, just like a little bit. Get some layering in there. What haircut would you give him instead then? Bald. I want him to look like the bad guy from Persona 5. And I want there to be a puzzle that requires Ada to use her phone and a mirror to reflect off of Leon S. Kennedy's bald head. Pitbull? Yeah! They need to put Pitbull into a video game. What do you think of Chris Redfield? Chris Redfield. He looks like a basic Call of Duty character. Which one is the one that's got, like, the mop hair? He kind of has, like, Clive's haircut, but he's tan. Carlos! What game is he in? RE2? Yeah! The remake one! He's okay. Does he suck? I hope he doesn't suck. Chris is a little too built to be a Call of Duty character. I don't know, most of the time when I see Call of Duty characters, they look pretty wide. Do you know Wesker? Albert Wesker? He looks like one of those guys that discovered watching The Matrix and decided to make that his entire personality and will also correct you on things that don't deserve corrections on Reddit. That's a fair assessment of Wesker. Oh, nice! Spot on. Nice. Okay, cool. Which one's the scrungly baddie that's got like the wide hat and bad teeth from the game with the tall women? He even does Matrix dodges. Nice. Heisenberg. I feel like if he were like 15 years younger, I would like him more. He gives... like, he's the kind of guy that you can smell. Like, you go into the room and you're just like, oh, Heisenberg's here. You see his voice actor? No, I know who his voice actor is. I know it's Asterion. Bruh, the man is giving homeless unfashionable. Like, he's gonna smell like stale plant matter. Anyways, back to lore. A sky of clouds, the wind is strong. The scholar has returned. I'm surprised he has regained his form, considering what he was reduced to. As I wiped my mouth of the stains of night, I began to ponder. Was I attempting to atone for my sins? I cannot say for certain. He knew my secret, perhaps I was simply scared. Though I failed to uphold my promise, he chose me a second time. I can only assume he saw some use in me yet. I feel a calmness when holding the glass he gave me. Perhaps this will help me overcome the hunger, without feasting on the succor of night. Wow. Not even oil? He might smell like oil. Like, at least oil from his grungy hair. Given how things are going in RE games, I don't think many characters have a pleasant aroma. Yeah. Now go fight Nightlord guy, and after beating him, leave a finger that magically appears in your inventory in the Round Table Hold courtyard. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Holster is night aspect, yeah? Not Greg. But Greg. But Greg. But I like Greg. He's excitable. Okay. Alright. We're queuing up. Night aspect only. The password is meow meow. Did I say a relic with 6 slots? Yeah. Are you ready? We go. Greg made me think of Gala. Let me tell you, I want to fight him again. Man, where'd you get it? How do you unlock the... I don't know. Do you remember Dead Space? I do. I love Isaac. Aura farming in Sango! Sango, you made it on your lunch break! My game crashed? You're not aura farming, are you? I got Hippo Boy. Yay! I do like doing... I like when you can queue in with a password because then it makes y'all have to play together as well. And John Souls 2, let's go! Oh, thank God it's a normal map. All right. Ooh, and we have 2 churches right next to each other. 2 prances. Okay, buddy. Whee! Hooray for normalcy, yup. Like, I do think the new map is cool. I like the music on it more. I do not like trying to navigate that. You know what was crazy? In Japan, tons and tons of K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. There's so much, and then like, I go visit Mom DM, okay? And she takes me to her new favorite store. You know what it has? International snacks. You know what it's collabed with? K-pop Demon Hunters. How wild it must be to be the exec that decided, no, we don't think that this movie's gonna do well. Like... Ooh, vacuum slice. Ooh, flail though. Quite literally the new Frozen. Has it outperformed Frozen? Ow. Oh, stone sword. I got a key. Why is it that all the higher ups are slightly out of touch with common sense? A lot of people don't delve into things that... K-pop Demon Hunter is not Frozen, it's very cool. I never liked Frozen. Mainly because I hate Olaf with a passion. Olaf has to be like one of my least favorite Disney characters of all time. And they make so much merch of him. Like, there's so much stuff that's themed after Olaf, and I'm just like, get this ugly freak of nature out of here. I didn't need, like, you know what the best mascot character was? Sven. Like, they were like, oh, it's a movie that's not putting romance first. You wanna know which one did a good job of not putting romance first and was like talking about family and stuff? Brave. Olaf may be just a little stupid, but he's just a little guy. No, the little guys are the 7 dwarves. God, you don't even know you're Disney. They have an entire movie about little guys. You hate because of ugly? No, I love plenty of ugly things. Olaf is just not the right type of ugly. Be nice to Olaf, he's Danish. Okay, then he should doubly respect me being like, I don't like him. Because Danish people appreciate when you're blunt. Name an ugly thing you love. Labubu. Oh no, I don't actually love Labubus. I only like the one specific one. That I got from Vault C as a token of friendship. Any updates on the cursed Labubu's bag? Oh, I have distributed it to my friends, so it is no longer, I'm no longer cursed by it. Yeah, I am free. I should be dual wielding a weapon. 24 karat gold Labubu. Stop that. Curved sword, damage negation. What? Heelster's, he's got low insanity, right? Crazy? You hate Frozen because of Olaf. I hate Frozen because my ex somehow thought it was cute to call me Kristoff every day to the point I was convinced she didn't know my name. Wow. I'm so sorry. Hit that man with the power of the sun. Okay. Oh no, Sango! I can't. Okay, okay. Oh, I miss. Well, hee. I should. There we go. I hate Magma Worm. High school romance is long suppressed. Dang. You know, Fake Boy, at the very least, it's not as bad as Rent a Girlfriend. Ow! You know what? You're right. Yeah, it could have been worse, you know? But it wasn't. Also, I do see, Tony, I do see your message. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Rent a Girlfriend's so bad after season 1. Oh, no. It continues. It continues to be bad. We have kidnapped a member of the community. Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna be able to use this for 20 years, but... Don't hate Olaf, that could be, I've only listened to him dubbed, and maybe the dubbed version is better than the original, also I watched it when I was like 13. I don't like Olaf because the existence of Olaf implies that Elsa can create sentient life. And that level of godly power is not explained nearly enough. He's a homunculus. A sentient one. He's capable of individual thought. He's autonomous. She can't with the giant snowmen. The giant snowmen don't have that level. Like, you could maybe be like, okay, yeah, I guess, like, she can, you know, but that's as a child. The fact that she made that was a warning about the future of AI generation for useless objects, okay? Because we know from Frozen 2 that Elsa's power stuff literally affects the environment. So the fact that she expended part of the seasons in order to create this homunculus and literally cause issues that happen in the second movie was merely foresight. It was a warning. And you know what society did? They went, oh, Olaf's not ugly and stupid. He's cute. We love him. Mirroring the reaction today. Anyways, in this paper, I will explain why we have Frozen to blame for global climate change. In Frozen 3, Olaf will take our jobs. He's already done that in Frozen 2. They made him a government official. Do you not realize this? Actually, though, I would, like, if we had to replace a job with something that's not a person and doesn't require money, I think the exorbitantly overpaid positions would be the best ones. Thank you, DM, for the TED Talk. Did y'all miss me? I didn't miss this. That's because you were in mod chat and I was typing there periodically. Glad. Me when I have yet another rant about something that has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Okay, just call me out like this. It's my job. Guys, there's some stone skin lords over here. Guys. I like my favorite example of fiction making non-fiction is Star Trek and cell phones and personal computers and like tablets. Can we have a TED Talk about Square Pizza now? Square Pizza is villainized for all the wrong reasons. If you're gonna have a deep dish pizza, I feel like a square pizza is literally the best option. And the boxes for the pizza are already square, so like, why are... You know? What's wrong with square pizza? People. Society. Uh-oh. 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 Let me out, let me out. No! Songo, I'm sorry, I went on the floor. Thank you, Songo. Okay. Also, there are people that are like, oh, I ate a pizza all by myself in a single sitting. Let me tell you, that is simply whatever those things are, that you have the half of the thing, you know? I feel like DM prepares all these rants in advance for stream because she's too prepared for them. The beautiful thing about it is that, no, I just yap. You get the middle slices so you always get greasy hands. No, you cut them like you would the breadsticks that are in the square pans. I'm trying, calzone, that's what it is. If you have a personal pizza and you're like, I ate an entire personal pizza, if I look over and you are eating that pizza slice by slice instead of folding it in half and eating it like a glorious self-contained single pan baked sandwich? Ow. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, Royal Revenant. I guess you eat pizza individually by the slice because you got all them hands and two faces. I went to a pizza place the other day and had an awesome carbonara. Nice. Can you stop disappearing? Gosh. It's like all my cash whenever I go to Japan. I open my wallet, who's spending all my money? It's gone. Oh, okay, now it's in the fire. I don't want to go in the fire, guys. Can you? Thank you. Maybe roll it up like a crepe. Have you seen the pizza cones? That's an abomination. You want to talk about the least efficient way of eating and making pizza? The pizza cones. If you've never seen the abomination that's a pizza oh, well. If you've never seen the abomination that's a pizza cone, good. So, a pizza cone. The reason why pizza is so good is that each type of pizza has various levels of harmony between the bread, the sauce, and the toppings, okay? A pizza cone, the bottom of that is straight up bread. It's just bread. It is dry, dense bread that might have grease soaked into it, and not in the pleasant way. And they sell those at Carney's? Yeah, that's how you know they're a scam. That's how I feel about sushi burritos. The ratios are screwed up. You'll never get the perfect bite like one piece of maki. Okay, wait. There are people that are trying to be like, ooh, look, pizza, not pizza, sushi. It's a sushi burrito because it's like rolled up that way. There's already a type of sushi that is called temaki, which is hand rolled, which is like an entire sheet of nori with all the rice and everything in it for you to eat it by hand in a cone shape. What about pizushi? Pizushi is an anomaly in the exploration of perfection, and thereby cannot be found fallible for any reason. Pizza cone sounds like something that would give an Italian guy a heart attack. I mean, if I ever wanted to be an assassin specifically targeting Italians, I would show up to their doorstep with a pack of spaghetti, break it in half in front of them, and then throw a pizza cone. You have to double tap. Oh no, giant bublés! Michael, no! Christmas is over! We should be out of this! Your thoughts on crustless pizzas? There are some people out there that don't appreciate crust. Which, like, for me, I like crust. If I'm eating pizza with a friend of mine, I will straight up just, like, indulge in enjoying the crust with them. Like, if they don't want to eat the crust, I'll eat it. Do these things seek out the targets or no? Eat your crust like an adult? Isn't the whole point of being an adult being that you compromise on things you dislike such as having to pay rent. But you should be able to enjoy the things you like to have. Like, if I buy my friend a pizza, and my friend leaves the crust, and afterwards goes, I'm hungry, that pizza wasn't enough, then I'm gonna get mad. But if I'm just like, everyone should enjoy crust. Alright, so why do you hate celiacs? Make the crust stuffed crust? I don't know, sometimes I feel like the stuffed crust kind of messes up the ratios for things, and it has compromised integrity. You know? Oop. Don't fall in the pit, don't fall in the pit, don't fall in the pit. Okay. Rama. Oh. I had a message on Discord from Rama, and I was just like, oh, is there something like I need to check on stream? Is there anything that like I need to be paying attention to? No. She was warning me about the Resident Evil movie. If the crust is light and fluffy, dip it in sauce or eat it, but if it's dry and burned, I ain't eating that. If I got something that I can dip the crust into, I'm good. Like, let me tell you what I had for breakfast this morning, okay? I had a 2-day-old croissant that I wrapped in a paper towel and microwaved for 30 seconds. A damp paper towel. Okay? When it comes to breaded foods, or foods comprised of bread. I went the wrong way. What about garlic bread crust? See, okay, the type of garlic bread I like is specifically Little Caesars garlic bread sticks. And you criticize cereal for not being a balanced breakfast? No, I criticize cereal for being like, breakfast food. And then they have an entire spread that they have the picture be, and that is what you're supposed to be eating. The crazy bread? Oh god, I love crazy bread. Oh my god. Oh, I love crazy bread. The little bag is just, it's a pouch of happiness. Crazy bread are soft and chewy and have great texture. Yep. I love Little Caesars. It gives you exactly what you pay for. Exactly. Love that. Little Caesars has terrible pizza, but that bread... Okay, let me tell you, the best way to enjoy Little Caesars pizza is to get the pizza, okay? And then remove the cheese. Because whatever mix of cheese that they use for it, it'll infuse the marinara with the flavor of the cheese, but it doesn't have like, I don't like how thick the cheese is for Little Caesars pizzas, not gonna lie. I'm also lactose intolerant, okay? Don't let the pizza get cold. That's the other thing with Little Caesars. But I'm telling you, just remove the cheese from the pizza and then eat it. If you have an aversion to weird textures, you're not gonna like this. Cheeseless with the toppings? Oh no, just get the regular cheese one. We're talking about like budget here. We're not. If pizza can't survive getting cold, it's not a good pizza. See, I've never liked cold pizza. One of my aunts does, though. That's her favorite way to have it. But that's never been my cup of tea. I always need my pizza to be warm. I don't like cold pizza. Is it pizza if it doesn't have cheese? I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. I'm just a girl. Ah! Can't cheese pizza just be cheesy bread instead? I don't like cheesy bread. Without having the sauce. Okay, I'm gonna take the Wendy Grace because I don't trust in my ability to... I got used to eating cold pizza. A lot of people love cold pizza, I am aware. Don't forget the power-up. Don't forget the power-up. I always forget. Cheesy garlic breads, though? I like garlic knots. I like if it has like the melted Parmesan on it, but I don't like it when it has like a blanket of cheese. What's your opinion on white sauce spaghetti? Like Alfredo? God, I love Alfredo. I've made so many poor decisions having Alfredo because I was just like, you know, it'd be delicious. Yummy Alfredo. Yummy, yummy cream-based pasta sauce. This is gonna absolutely destroy me later, but for now, yummy, yummy. That's a problem for future DM. No, it's not even a problem for future DM. It is literally a problem for DM in 15 to 10 minutes. Like, I made my spinach dip, and the spinach dip has a lot of sour cream in it. It does, like... Most of the time when you have a dip, it's gonna have sour cream base or a base that is, mayonnaise, right? If it's like a creamy dip, odds are it's sour cream base. Sour cream does not play nicely with my, with my lactose intolerance. And I was like, oh, this should be fine. It was not fine. That's still future DM? True. Does anybody want an armament replicated, or y'all good? Have you had green spaghetti? It's basically spicy spaghetti that's made with poblanos and serrano peppers. Absolutely delicious in South Texas. That sounds good. I don't know if it's good enough to motivate me to go back to Texas again, but that does sound delicious. God, I love Alfredo so much. Oh my god, I want Alfredo now. Alfredo, like, any fettuccine Alfredo. Like, broccoli fettuccine Alfredo, fake chicken fettuccine Alfredo. I've had so many. And each time, I'm just like, this is a bad idea, but this is delicious. Let's go to Olive Garden all together as a stream. I showed Graveweaver the beauties of the all-you-can-eat pasta bar. Pasta bar and soup. Like, it's $11 for all-you-can-eat soup and salad. And the breadsticks are just included by default at Olive Garden. Like, I'm pretty sure that is cheaper than... Ooh. I'm pretty sure that is cheaper than regular meals in some areas. That's cheaper than a large McDonald's combo. If I recall correctly, Graves said you guys ate at Olive Garden every day. No, not every day. We had Mexican food. Every day. Because that's just my rule. If I'm gonna be somewhere that has better than Canada Mexican food, which is not a difficult requirement, I'm gonna... Don't jump there. Don't die, Sango. Okay, good. Whew. To be fair, that's not a high bar. It's not a high bar, but I am going to have Mexican food every single day if I am able. Won't return to Texas. Listen, there are many things about Texas that make me unhappy. First of all, the temperature is literally hell. You know what kind of vibes Texas gives? Y'all summoned it free. Like, if I go outside and I inhale, and I can feel how warm the air is in my lungs. Oh, can I? Nope. Oh, I did! I thought I didn't hit the dragon, I did! Always wanting to go to Olive Garden? I love Olive Garden. Well, because the other thing is Olive Garden always has minestrone soup, and their minestrone is vegetarian. And then the salad is really good. And the breadsticks, God, I can just destroy an entire basket of breadsticks. Like, sometimes, if I go to Olive Garden, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna eat breakfast or lunch. If we're getting Olive Garden for dinner, I'm gonna have an $11 dinner, and I am going to leave full of bread. You'd go to Red Lobster purely for the cheese biscuits? No, the cheese biscuits are nowhere near as good as the bulk frozen, reheated, like par-baked breadsticks that Olive Garden somehow unlocked the sorcery to make just absolutely addicting and delicious. Like, Red Lobster scares me. I've heard tales of Red Lobster. Aren't they declaring bankruptcy as well? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, the Olive Garden salad dressing, and then you can just, they show up, and you want to know what it feels like to be in Bridgerton? To be a young lord or a young lady? Go to Olive Garden, and when the staff member comes out and is like, please tell me when you would like me to stop putting cheese on your dish, and then you just have them create a veritable mountain of cheese on there, all right? That is the closest that we can get to aristocratic society in today's day and age, all right? You never say stop. You just sit there and you watch them helplessly pile cheese onto your dish, and they're just like, oh, you're the one in control here. Are you sure? You can thank a celebrity for actually getting people to save Red Lobster. I'm a niche internet celebrity. I don't know which one's good here. Ice Storm seems like fun, but I feel like more HP is actually a good idea, but also just attack. You know what? I'm not doing attack power. I'm doing bonk. I will never yield. Now you admit you are famous? No, no, no. Niche internet celebrity does not mean famous. As a person who's lived in Texas their whole life, I think you forgot we summoned Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, and most recently Shiva. Oh, did you guys get a Shiva time? My city just recently summoned Leviathan on accident. Still famous in a way. I feel like niche internet celebrity fame is the same level of fame while you're driving in the middle of nowhere and you just see a billboard that's like, At the next exit, have our world famous restaurant. And you've never heard of this place ever before?
Let's get to it. Please, no.
Oh. Sorry, aura farming is aura farming. You know? I don't know what I expected. You are world famous, DM? I don't know about that. I will say, though, that I was definitely freaked out when multiple people went to the Eorzea Cafe the same day I did and were tagging me because they were like, oh my god, girl DM! I was like, what? Like, I got invited to stuff last year and they're like, yeah, you're a Final Fantasy XIV creator. And I'm just like, do they know? What is chicken fried steak? Is it steak or is it chicken? Oh, it's steak? Both? You tell me a chicken fried this steak? Does he have resistance to my weapon in particular? Smile. You telling me a chicken fried this steak? Yes? Man, what a messed up day. Well. Steak usually panettone thin and then battered and fried like chicken. Is it like a way of handling like bad steak? That's just schnitzel? Yeah. It makes it taste good? Why wouldn't you have it cooked like steak then? One, two. They sometimes add white gravy over it. I know some people that just really hate white gravy. But I've had, like, vegetarian white gravy, because, like, biscuits and gravy, right? And it just tasted kind of peppery. Ow. Not, oh, it's not pounded and not shallow fried, but deep fried. Okay, yeah, deep frying always makes things better. Me, I hate gravy. You forget America has an obsession with frying foods unnecessarily. Oh, no, 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 no. I will say, so does the UK. If you don't believe me, you should look up Rebecca's Chinese, which is where Neo currently has a quest marker to go to. Okay, here we go. One. Ow. Well. I thought he had multiple. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay, he's just... I'm back! Hello! Oh my god. Alright. Wait, do we? I'm worried. You should be. Oh, nap time! Alright. White gravy's melted and super creamy, so having the pepper is nice. Mm-hmm. I see. I'm aura farming! This was the nicest weapon I could afford. Oh. I do not want to take a nap. I don't want to take a nap. I don't want to take a nap! Oh god. This stream seems to be the hey, have you heard about stream? I don't know. I don't think Frozen was like, hey, have you heard about? Stop that! Oh. Stop that! Hey, buddy! Ow. Okay, my bad. My bad, buddy. My bad. Ooh. Yay! Main sources attribute its development to German and Austrian immigrants to Texas in the 19th century, who brought recipes for Wiener Schnitzel. Okay, so it's Schnitzel. What about Philly cheesesteak? I have had vegan Philly cheesesteak, and I know to some of you that sounds like a horrible crime, but it's amazing. They make a cashew cheese sauce. Remember to drop the finger. Did I just, like, take that as a souvenir? Not here? Okay. In the courtyard? Drop it close to the table. Okay. Is here? I did it in front of the Nightreign dude and it worked. It's okay here. She'll say something if it's right.
This will do. I'm sure.
That'll do. Corpse, do you feel this? He says touch corpse. Do you feel it? Ooh. Oh, guys, be quiet. Corpse is asleep. A corpse should be left well enough alone. Okay, so she went ghosty, and then she turned into little fireflies. It's the same ending. Just walks off. Steals somebody's finger, drops it on the floor, and just... title screen. Okay. Thank you, Michael Zaki. We did it! We beat the Elden Ring of the Nightreign. What a neat rain, guys. Now there should be a chapter 7. We did it! Who was aura farming? Who was it? Oh, rune acquisition up. Nice. Mind +3. Poison moth flight at the start of expedition. Okay, nice. Magma shot. They aura farmed and left like a legend. True. Remembrance. Huzzah. Oh, it changed my, it forced me to change my outfit. My outfit was changed. I don't want to look. Wait, what's her? Is it just a necklace? Okay. That's a good one too, but Lord's Blade. Lord's Blade is absolutely... Just love these remembrance outfits so much. It kind of reminds me of the character knowledge skins in IDV that you can get. Because once you've played the character enough and unlocked enough information on them, it unlocks a skin for you. And it's just their default skin, but it looks like somebody rolled them in the dirt and kicked them around a bit. All right. A sky of clouds, a few rays of sunlight peek through. My life had been a loathsome affair. Those around me kept their distance as I moved from place to place. At times, I was pressed into battle and piled the corpses high. You did what, the corpse? What could be a path to peace has been offered to me, and the sacrifices would be worth it. For me, with little else but bloodshed to call a talent, perhaps I found my purpose. I have come to believe it is now. Oh. The end. As you can see, I've done Revenants. I've done Duchess. Teehee. What? What? But I've never seen you play Duchess ever. Yeah, you know, guys, I think sometime I might give Duchess a try. She seems like she might be the type of, I can't beat the balancers to save my life. Balancers are difficult. I feel like for balancers, it's actually better to just focus fire with your teammates and everybody target the same one. But yeah, you should probably give Duchess a whirl. You'd probably enjoy her. Yeah, you know, I think maybe. Can't beat Airman to save my life. I feel both DLC bosses are tough. Oh yeah, definitely. The balancers I feel like are a bit on the more difficult side just because I feel like even if individually they're not as difficult as fighting a boss, just having so many of them. Wow. Makes it really rough. Apparently Scholar and Guardian can be really good for balancers because the balancer's damage is pure physical. Oh. They can be parried with Wilder's Buckler. Yes, you can parry them. I've seen, I watched Ong Bal do a no damage run on the balancers. I just unlocked Revenant last time I played, had not had the chance to try her out yet. I feel like before I start on Scholar, because I'll have to stand up again. I feel like on Revenant, there's a lot of... In fairness, that's Longball. Yeah. I feel like on Revenant, for her to feel good to play, you need to have specific relics. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna grab a granola bar really quickly because I didn't have sludge today, so... Yeah, Revenant is a bit squishy. She can be extremely strong, but I feel like you do need to have, like... You have to make a build for her. Yeah, if you can get a way to get your FP back, then she becomes a lot more online. And I also feel like if you have a Recluse in the party, if you have Revenant and Recluse, it helps, but yeah. No, sludge? No, because I had the thing instead. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Nerd time. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'm back. Nerd. We're going to push a nerd down the stairs, okay? Although I am looking at the time. And I think... I don't know if we have an entire... It might just be enough time for one Scholar run before Voltsy shows up with my second Chocobo box. Boredom, thank you very much for 38 months. How's it going, girl? Happy New Year's. Hope you had a good holiday. I did have a pretty good holiday. It was busy. But now my place is all clean. Hi, Whiskey. Except for I need to take some trash out. I didn't do that yesterday. I could have, but I was having a very lazy day yesterday, and I was like, I don't want to go outside, actually. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. He's been so happy I've been back. He's been so happy. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. He's laying down behind the monitor. All right. Chapter 1. A journal entry titled To Distant Limveld. Crossing the storm-tossed seas, I reached the land of my ancestors. According to my documents, there's an academy in which the great sage Herodotus passed down his knowledge, he for whom our institution is named. But what I seek above all else is the cleansing tier. There's a line concerning it found in a collection of folk tales I read back in the institution that I cannot help but dwell upon. The cleansing tier is our desire manifest, that which will save our kind from its fate. It can be found here, in this land, I am certain. The gate hidden in the fog has opened. I will draw the truth into the light at last. Oh, guys, look, guys. It's first scholar. See, it's first scholar run. Guys, see, it's DS2 mentioned. Why is this not hello? There we go. All right. Controller died? No, it was not connecting. It was doing the flashing light. Okay, so I should actually find out what the scholar does, right? When's DS2 then? This year! I don't like that one. I don't like any of these. Where's the small jar bazaar? Here? No. Oh, it's on the opposite time. Opposite side. Okay. There we go. Oh, does he have any... Oh, prevent slowing of character skill progress? They should have one of the negative effects be that drinking your flask heals the enemy. What's your least favorite character to play as in Nightreign? I wouldn't say like least. I don't know if I could say any characters like my least favorite, but probably characters that I don't know how to play the most. When is the Azure Lane stream? I'm sure seeing Numi's Ship Girls convinced you to play. I've already played Azure Lane. I only play it when I'm sponsored. Speaking of Ship Girls, The latest Love and Deep Space Quint banner is, very Star Wars coded. I did get Zane's. Star Wars? Yup. Yup. You full on have like a lightsaber fight. The one for Zane is, he's a criminal. He's betrayed the Empire and you have to go take him out. Have you seen the people crashing out over seeing kissing in third person in it? No. But part of the memes in Love and Deep Space is, just how bad the camera is for kissing. And the audio for it, it sucks. Oh my god, I don't like streaming Love and Deep Space because then I have to play it with my headphones on because that's how my audio setup is. And I just hate all the additional sounds that the men make. So it's just like, stop breathing! Sounds? Yeah, like they have, there are noises when you kiss. It's worse than IDV? Yes. Because it's just them. You know, I'm a villainous. I hate hearing people breathing. Okay? I should not be able to hear every breath you take, okay? Like a little bit here and there, that's okay. Like if you can tell that they're like speaking a whole bunch and you need to take a breath because you're continuing to speak or whatever, right? But I do not want to be just heavy breathing noises. If absence of speech, just heavy breathing sounds, no. But they put that in the video game because they're just like, oh, you need to hear this. And I'm like, no. That's fair. I prefer Roxanne to Every Breath You Take. I do like Roxanne. Because I've seen many a drunk person perform it, and it's great. Okay, wait. Let's... Oh, so you just keep the finger forever. Is there not a way to read what the character does? When you're just standing here, do I have to go over to here and read? Training grounds? Sparring grounds. Okay. Bagcraft. Carry more items and level up items by using them. Analyze Y plus LT begin analysis. Okay, so this is the... Okay. Activate on self. Ah, there we go. You can analyze the birds! Do you want it to go all the way up to full? Okay, yeah. Okay, so that... Increase maximum stamina. Okay. The bubble's like a parry? Okay, it's just like a regular protection bubble. Okay. Can I just hold this screen up whenever? Looks like the farther away they are, the the slower the gauge. Heck you birds! Nice. Okay, so wee, half full is kind of okay. It changes color. Okay, okay. Oh, but the parry only shows up. The parry bubble only shows up when you're full. Okay. And then communion. When do you get to communion? No charge? Ow. You can open the settings? Ah. Ah! Hey guys, look, I've never opened this before. I'm gonna die. Okay. There we go. Okay, why right trigger? What did that do? Analysis. Ow! Analysis. These are some of the skill descriptions of all time. Yup. All enemies. Oh, okay. Anything that's in the radius, right? Neat. How has Zane been? While I was on my Japan trip, I didn't really log in to Love and Deep Space. So when I opened Love and Deep Space for New Year's, my let me hang on. Okay. One moment. Okay. Wow. Ah! Don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened. Oh my god. There. I had a notification that yesterday that somebody was trying to log into my phone account, so I went and changed the password, and of course now it's like, would you like to log in? You need to log in. Did you remember to log in? What broke? Nothing broke. My headphones fell on the floor. And the empty outer box for the Chocobo box fell on the floor as well. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Problem with Apple is that everything's nicely connected, but then it sends notifications onto everything. So, okay, enter game. All right. What's Baroque? Well, Baroque Decay is one of my favorite indie game devs, and their new game, Catesis, should come out this year, hopefully. All right, so. All right, so in Love in Deep Space, holy crap. Okay, so in Love in Deep Space, if you don't log in, when you log back in again, you'll have text messages from the love interests. So, let me read these to you because they're kind of pitiful. 30 days ago. Would you like to have dinner with me? The restaurant I frequent changed their menu. Did you put your phone on silent mode? Be careful when you're out on a mission. You were gone before I even had the chance to give back the clothes you left at my place. I'll be waiting. Respond when you have time. 7:30 meetings, 8 o'clock checkups, 2 afternoon surgeries. P.S. Water the plants you left behind. I saw a hunter wearing their uniform at the airport during my last trip. For a moment, I thought it was you. Work has been hectic as of late. I check my messages and emails every day, but I still feel like I'm missing messages from one person. I left work early today and met the cat you always feed near the hospital. It kept meowing as it followed me. I think it was asking why you weren't here. I passed by your workplace on my way home. The entrance is always crowded. It was out of habit. I suppose you aren't back yet. They gone forever too, right? This is all just from Zane. All of these are just from Zane. And then I just sent the response text. That says, "Are you actually back? Tell me your location, I'll visit you." Why are you torturing the poor guy? Deserved. Ooh, we have some more depression. Here's from Raphael. So this is the love interest I hate. Are you gonna stop by my studio today? New painting is waiting for you to name it. What has you so occupied that you can't even look at your phone? ... Are you asleep? Come find me when you wake up. Do you know what the most heartbreaking thing in the world is? Withered flowers, beached fish, and me when I can't see you. Just a friendly reminder, it's been 3 days since your last message. Call me when you see this. No motivation to paint these days. Should I shut myself in? It's been a week and I still can't paint anything. I think my inspiration left with something. Thomas asked me why I didn't clean up my studio yesterday. Nobody's coming over, so why would I? Don't even remember what day it is today. The sea outside looks blue, but also gray. A gray sea sounds pretty cool. Maybe the entire world was gray from the start. Someone knocked on my door yesterday. Thought it was you. Turns out it was the delivery guy with my seafood. It's the stuff we ordered before you left. Shame you can't enjoy it. Does the game straight up guilt trip you if you don't interact with the anime men? If you don't log in. And it starts, if you don't log in for a week, then the first one comes through. I don't have any from Xavier. Oh wait, no I did. Are you hiding from me or is something bothering you? Well, it's my turn to find you now. Why are you so quiet? Didn't we say we'd spend the weekend together? Do you want to go camping or play video games at home? This is why Tenma stopped playing the game, because she really hated that they guilt trip you for it. But I go back through and I'm just like... That's really funny. I read through these and I'm just like... Damn, what's it like being that pitiful? You pining? Go find a hobby! DM thrives on men suffering. Yeah. DM's immune to the guilt tripping. I see the guilt tripping messages and I just start laughing. Like, I checked no wanderers detected near Lincoln recently, so where'd you disappear to all day? Busy with something else? Checked every secret base and still couldn't find you. First time I ever lost at hide and seek. Or have you found a new secret base? Woke up from a dream, saw the living room light still on, thought you'd come back. Then I remembered it's the light I left on for you so you wouldn't come home to darkness. ... Where are you? What kind of secret base could keep you away for so long, even to the point of forgetting to come home? When you're back, take me there too. No. Die. Oh my goodness. I've exceeded the safe flying time limit and got forced to go into a break. So now even the one thing that could fill the emptiness is off the table. Maybe it's for the best this way I'll stay home all day and the moment you open the door you'll see me there. God, whoever wrote these up, this is fantastic. This is so good. I bought an extra ticket yesterday, but I forgot you were busy. You're building quite the collection of unused tickets. All the messages say they've been read. Did the phone finally make its way back to you? Like, this guy's checking the read receipts. How can someone use their phone as decoration? I picked one that has better signal reception for you. The twins are delivering it. Voice message expired. Now you're the second person in on the secret. Meet me tonight in the end zone for details. He literally did the, like, the fake, this message has been deleted. Oh my god. Oh, this game is such a good pick-me-up. God. Don't log in for a week and I get the best giggles possible. All right. Happy New Year, country of Brazil. Anyways, so there's some people that are definitely hearing those messages are getting really appalled because they like, there are some people that definitely feel really close to these characters and really appreciate them a lot. But I'm sitting here being like, idiot. Oh my god. Can you respond to these pining messages with lol about? Unfortunately, you have canned responses to send back, which is good, which means that the entire stuff, like, everything's written out, so you don't have to worry about, like, weird, like, generated stuff, but you can have a bit of sass, which is fun. What kinds of... I did just get a message from Valtzy that she's on the way, so it is possible that we are not actually going to get a nerd run because I got too distracted reading pitiful messages. Oh my god, I love my fictional men when they're miserable. Like, damn. What a messed up day. But we have the Chocobo box, so... Also, I need to see the thing that Geary has that allows mods to interact on the chat screen and pull stuff up, you know? Make Valtzy play with this in the third run. If we could split screen it, that would be fun. Actually, not gonna lie, I could probably let her log in on my Steam Deck. Do you really want me to have that power? I think it would be funny during, add Bloodblade and Frost, crazy damage. I don't know if I have Bloodblade. Wait, okay, hang on a minute. Sort. Is it a sorcery? Warfighter, thank you. I play Nightreign on Steam Deck, it's fine. Yeah, I'm... Starting armament skill. Okay. I don't know if I have anything that has Blood Blade. Oh! There is that one. It is an executor one, so it doesn't have some stuff, but okay, so we remove that. And then... Imbue? Frost? Oh, I do have inflicts frost on the starting armament. So... No, Johnson, normally the rule is no backseating unless people pay the fine. So today is an anomaly in that I am taking feedback. Do you have confer items? What would that section would that be in? Team members? Oh. Ah! I don't have any that are applicable here, though. I thought the mod that backseat was pinned. No, not this time. Yeah, the mods are clicker trade. They typically, like, 95% of the time for my streams, it is going to be, no giving of advice on stuff unless I specifically request. Mainly because when we let one person do it, then there's people that don't understand how to actually give advice in a nice way. Okay, so this one is green. And that one's yellow. Is there any that have green and yellow that's not this one? Nope. Darn it. Made me choke on my water, thanks. Hey, we didn't train for that, Teiji. Let's see, do we have anything? Repeat evasions lower damage. Flask also heals allies. All resistance is... Okay, too many of these are negative. So I guess we'll just take the one positive that works. One positive. I think we'll just take those. There we go. Oh, last 3 perks won't activate unless you're doing Deep of the Night, so it doesn't matter. Ah. Okay. You don't have all the goblets? No, I have not unlocked everything. Dang. Yeah, because... So whomst you fighting this times? We do be fighting. Is this depth? No. We're gonna be fighting RNG. We gonna be fighting RNG, cause let me tell you, I actually have to move some stuff over and set up for show and tell, because, guess what? Vaultsy's on the way, so that means I have my Magic the Gathering Chocobo box on the way. Cause me and Vaultsy gonna go get dinner together. Yay! No nerd run this time. No nerd run this time. I swear. It wasn't catastrophic this time, but every single time that I'm like, ooh, Community Nightreign. What's another game that multiple people have that they can join in and play other than League of Legends that would be suitable? What's another game that would be suitable? Deep Rock Galactic? I can't do Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic makes me motion sick, and so then and it's not fun. Warframe? You know, how many people can you have in, because the Warframe stuff is instanced, right? Hang on, I'm getting my webcam thing. Squad of 4. Okay, that's still 3 more than... That's 1 more than Nightreign. Community Monster Hunter would be fun. It would. It would. Whee. Knowers in the chat. If chat could behave, yes. Maybe 2026 is the year of playing Monster Hunter. It would if we deserved Monhun. If we deserved Monhun. League of Legends, not gonna lie, part of why I was like, ooh, you know what? League is an option. Part of the reason why I was like that was because of GG. I need to get like a... something to put the cards on. 100% orange juice? Okay, no, the problem, it needs to be a cooperative game. It needs to be a cooperative game. Okay? 100% orange juice is worse than Mario Party. 100% orange juice is cooperative. Yeah, it's cooperative. Kill the streamer. I know how this works. I wasn't born yesterday. I've been streaming for 5 years. Joel has been streaming for 10. I'm trying to find... I need to get like a hand towel or something to put down. This works. Because my desk has dust on it, but I don't want to take the time and effort to actually like wipe stuff down. So I'm just gonna put a hand towel. That works. Repo has voice chat, so no. Yeah. Bunny game? Bunny game is an option. Left 4 Dead is a good one. It would probably need to not have voice chat, just because bad actors are a thing. Okay. 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 Clearly we need to make our own game. Wait, Serp, you're a game dev. Oh, hang on, be right back. Haha, there we go. Haha, Valtzy, say hi.
Hi.
Valtzy has brought my Chocobo box. I'm trying to get the webcam part to
Actually show up.
I have it active.
Hello, chat.
It says it's active.
Chocobo box time.
It's time to Chocobo box. Maybe I needed to have this.
Plug it in.
Yeah, well, I have it on webcam mode. It
Isn't
should.
it the thing with webcams? Doesn't have to be live for the video feed to actually show up.
Is it?
I don't know.
Hi, Whiskey. The webcam. I think normally it does
I don't remember.
deactivate. Active. Oh wait, maybe I have to do. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Whiskey is meowing right now.
Miss Whiskey is being a whiskey right now. Video format. It's not. Hi. My Sony camera has to be in film mode to work. No, but we're talking about the actual preview screen. Okay. Away, son. Away. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I don't know then. Yeah. Here, what if I... We'll see if this works. No, it's not showing up there. Maybe I have to make a new...
Scene.
I might have to make a new video capture.
Oh, yeah.
Because sometimes...
It loves to disconnect.
Yeah.
Video captures specifically. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Custom, resolution. We put it at the big one.
High definition.
Yep. And then I know that it's kind of grayish right now. Chocobo box!
Chocobo box.
Chocobo box! I know that it's kind of gray right now. Let me just... Okay. Come on.
Oh, I forgot to bring my sleeves and top loaders in.
Oh no. I have some sleeves.
Okay.
That is aggressive. Auto white balance is on. Confirm. Exposure is auto. Why are you not being... Oh, is it... Oh, it's the ISO. That's why. Okay. My lighting is a bit on like the warmer side in here. I will do... Hold on a moment.
I will move out of your way.
No, you're good. I have do I have USB-Cs over here? I do. If I can plug this in, then I can turn on
We can have light.
my big light. One of them at least.
Wow.
Yay! Okay. All right.
So bright.
Okay. All right, we got it. All right, I'm gonna change the category really quickly and the title here. YouTube, unfortunately, I'll have to append this to the end. People are gonna click into YouTube and be like, "This isn't Nightreign," so sorry. Just chatting. Well, no, it should be Magic.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering. There's
There we go. Opening Chocobo box and then bye. There we go. Deceive Ink Escapist 2. Okay, interesting. There we go. So much light. Now it's visible. Let me show you guys the cool thing that I got from Numi as part of my my Christmas present though. Look.
Wow. A real Asian right in front of me.
Wow! Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Isn't that awesome? And then I also have this box is actually kind of big. Look! It's a carbuncle bowl.
It's a Carby bowl.
It's a Carby bowl. And I also have a Moogle bowl that is similar, but it has Moogles instead, and they're gold. That's cute, aren't they? Oh. And look what else I got.
Now it's really Remember We Once Lived.
Now it's Remember We Once Lived. And also wait. Remember We Once Lived. And Remember We Once Lived. And I just want to stay home. And yippee! And
Monk.
Punch fist. Yeah. My mams. Yeah. Okay, but what we are here for is this. So I already opened one box before. So this was the one that I was talking about before. So for those of you that don't know, you get like this many cards, okay? This is the Rama box, yeah. So the Rama box, the fancy cards I got in the Rama box were completely out of order. That was one. Most of these are just from the play ones. You do get, oh yeah, that one's decent. Of course, it's Louis Soin. Let's see. Oh, every Chocobo box has one of those, the promo Chocobo. And then you get a pack of hollow lands, and you get a pack of Chocobo lands, and 2 cards are fancy in that. So the Chocobo ones have Chocobos on them and everything. Chocobo lands are really cute. You'll see all of them because I'll be unboxing them. Where is the other fancy? Where's the other fancy? Hello, other fancy. Oh, I got this Clive as well, which I didn't have before. And Joshua was right behind him. As he should be.
It's only fitting.
Only fitting. Where did I put? Oh, and I also got Final Fantasy 14. John Final Fantasy 14. Garlic and Clives! I did, yeah, Garlic and Clives. The Go-Go is actually, that would be a really fun commander, not gonna lie.
We're gonna have to play Commander now that I'm learning how to play.
Yeah. You can have a Kill Zack Fair deck.
It was really fun to play.
Let's see, and then we have... Oh, I did get this Garuda, which is the nicer full art one. Saw that Vivi got banned in competitive play already, as we knew.
But not in Commander, so Vivi's still on the board.
Yep. Yeah, so there's a deck you can play with having Zack, because as you can see, Zack is a low cost, and to pay 1, you can sacrifice him, and that creature gains indestructible, and any of his counters and any of the equipment that was on Zack goes onto that creature. So, like, a farming, sacrificing Zack Fair deck is actually kind of goated. He exists to die? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then the fancy... Uh-oh. Did I put it in the wrong order? Did I put
it?
No, because it was... No. I threw them all together,
okay.
Because with the hollow, it tends to... They should be near the art cards.
Do you want me to help you sort?
No, I'll find out. It should be with the Chocobo lands. I think... Oh, yeah. It was. There we go. There we go. Okay. the rest of those baddies back into the box. These were the special Chocobo card packs. You can see the foil on them has like the Chocobo and the footprints.
They're really nice. They're like a raised texture of Chocobo prints.
Yeah. So these are the ones that I got in this box, and now we have box number 2.
And I will be opening my box behind.
Yes, Valtzy also has her Chocobo box. This is the promo one that each Chocobo box comes with, but it doesn't have the Chocobo hollow on it. But, yeah. Alrighty. So, the card that I'm wanting to get, what's the TCG terminology for the card that you really want? Is it Chase?
Your Chase?
Yeah. My Chase is Hades, the Emmett Salk card that has Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus. Okay? That is the card that has these two men.
2 Blorbos.
These two. This is the card I want, okay? Did you see the Final Fantasy 11 Lalafels? No, I play 14. I didn't know they had Lalafels in that one. All right.
All right, shall we open?
We shall. If I can get this pull tab with my gloves on.
I'll lift it
Valtzy,
up.
can you
I'll
move
lift
the
it up.
tab on this, please? Oh, they look like koalas? Oh, like Shantoto?
Okay, there. Yeah, Sean Toto is like
It's-
part of those Lalafels.
Are they called
I
Lalafels?
don't think so. I've never played 11 either. So.
The Teru. Yeah, they're not Lalafell.
All right, box is open.
So you can build a deck without having to take your picture frame down? Yes. So the great thing about Magic is unlike Vice, I think Vice Schwartz doesn't permit, and I also think that One Piece doesn't permit you to play cards that are in a different language. So no, Vaults. Vaults, not Voxy. Vaultsy. Vaultsy. It does come with this cute little double-sided print.
Are they all different or are they all the same? Oh,
It's all the same, yeah. It's just a Chocobo on one side, and then it's Cloud on a Chocobo on the other.
Special.
Yep. Yeah, so in Magic, you can play with cards in a different language. So some people do use that for reasons and things. Okay, so you do get a little Chocobo life counter, which is cute. And there are a bunch of like tokens and stuff that you can pop out on the box as well, but we're not here for that. If you pull a Vivi, I swear, I don't want to pull a Vivi. I want to pull Emmett Salk with Hythlodaeus in English, so I can have both of them. Because I found the card in Japan, and I'm not going to bring it down because it's in a photo frame, and I'm really good at exposing my reflection. So, all right. Man, everything's so cold. It's so cold today.
I know, it was in my car for like 8 hours.
The cards are freezing. Okay, so you get a nice stack of play boosters. You get the 2 land pack boosters that each have, one has the...
One's a foiled lands and one's a non-foiled.
Yeah, so each of them has a special card in it. So we have the fishing gear is this one, and then the Paradise Chocobo, which comes with this one anyways. So we'll probably open those ones first. And then this one.
That's big money.
This is the fancy one, okay? What's the highest value card possible in the box, monetary value-wise?
It's currently...
Vivi? Is it Vivi?
No, that's Vivi's second. It's currently Snapcaster Mage.
Oh, Snapcaster Mage, okay.
Which is roughly in the realm of like $250 Canadian, I think.
Yeah, so like Magic cards don't get quite as expensive, I feel, as other TCGs for some. It's Vivi for 136. What about Snapcat? No, Snapcaster
I
is...
think they're very similar. It really depends on where you're looking at.
Snap is 152.
152 USD
Yeah.
probably.
Okay,
yeah.
so we have our Paradise Chocobo. So this is just this is the foil. No? Yeah, this is the foil lands pack. So Because as you know, when we play Magic the Gathering, we need our mana. Don't start the game and only have one mana on the field, especially when you're playing Commander. Who would do that, honestly? Can you think of anybody that would play Commander 3 games in a row and just neglect to get mana? And then they're mana locked and they can't actually do anything with their commander, who actually, because of how much they spent on the deck and the crafting of it, it only really needs like 6 mana before you're completely online and you can end the game. That's wild. Like, who would do that?
I feel like their name starts with like G or something.
It definitely, maybe it sounds similar to like to Pearl Gum, maybe, you know? Anyways, this is the other land pack, so you have the non-foil fancy.
Yeah, it's like there's scene boxes that came out, so they're based on the 4 different series.
Yeah.
And you get 1, it's like 9 scene cards per box, so 9 times 4 is what? They're math, whatever 9 times 4 is. You get 1 of those.
Why is... Mom DM just texted me, okay?
Oh, hi, Mom DM.
You're not gonna believe what the message is, okay? This is from Mom DM, okay? Faker just got Korea's highest sports medal, the Blue Dragon Order.
Congrats, Faker.
Congrats, Faker.
Mom really up to date.
Thanks, Mom.
Keeping us with the League of Legends news.
She only found out about Faker over Christmas break because I was telling her, because we went to a grocery store and they had like there was instant ramen that had Faker on it, and I was explaining. No, I didn't have room. My bag was so full when I came back.
Getting the Faker ramen.
I'm pretty sure we could find it here. What did you get in your mana packs?
I got the Chocobo, of course, and then I don't know what Final Fantasy this one's from.
Oh, it says in the bottom.
Oh, yeah,
it's 1.
The bottom. 1. Okay, for Final Fantasy 1, it's just, I think, a generic thief.
Yeah, that's the thief. So that's the one that Vaulty got in her mana pack. I hand you back. All right. So unfortunately, we're gonna do this the VTuber outfit debut way, where we're gonna go with the most boring stuff first, which is I'm gonna open every single one of the play boosters before you get to see the cool stuff. So,
if you want to know, there's a card trick like the first 4.
It depends. It depends on who the package, who the company is that packaged it, and sometimes the boosters are produced by different ones. So I'll usually like slide it a little bit to see if the holographic is at the front. So we got a Toad, and we got Vane's Treachery, and we got...
I'll let you know if I get anything good over here.
I'm just gonna flip through these fast because we've seen like 90% of these. If Cargo Ship, another Ardbert, Coral Sword, Summoner's Grimoire. Wow. See you later, Misahashi. Shadowbringers! I now have 2.
I got Knights of Sandoria. I think this is from 11. Yeah. And Excalibur 2.
And a Hollow Call, the Mountain Chocobo, a Rabanastra, and Hero Token. So, nothing fancy here. If you're playing Magic the Gathering for money making, you're not playing Magic the Gathering. Yeah. All right.
That's what my Pokemon's for. Uh-oh.
I peeked at something. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's something that you're going to be excited about.
Oh.
We'll get there. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy.
I'm laughing mad.
Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Gyat. I already have a lot of Gyats.
Yeah.
Dark Knight Greatsword.
Oh, art series.
Reach the Horizon. Ooh.
Barrett Wallace.
Got a Garland. All right.
All right.
I got another Squall, so I think I have like 3 or 4 Squalls now.
I got the Masamune legendary, or no, just the rare.
Yeah, just rare. Masamune's good. I got Venat, the Heart of Hydaelyn.
Venat!
And she transforms into Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal.
Yay!
Valtsia likes Venat.
I love Venat.
Look, that mask looks awfully familiar. And then my holo is just a normal one and a land, and I got Anime Cloud art card.
Ooh. I got Barrett Wallace. We both got 7 art cards. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Vinod is good. Yeah, Vinod is good. You know what? I'll leave Vinod out just so that we can have just she can chill here. She can chill with the Paradise Chocobo. Gotta start measuring things in squalls. You're right. Alright, next play booster.
Oh, I got a...
Valsy got Babbitts. Did you get Barrett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Art card.
Yeah. Barrett art card.
I'll just tell you my rares I get. Belthier and Fran.
Oh, nice.
Now, we'll see what else we got.
Opening expensive printer paper, my favorite. Yeah. Town Greeter, Cornered by Black Mages, Warrior Swear, Dreams of Laguna. I'm pretty sure I have all the commons from this set already.
Ooh,
Reno
Throne
and
of the
Rude.
Vestige, which is from 13.
Nice.
Oh, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Let's go.
Oh, you got the
Just
pretty boy.
Just the regular version.
Yeah,
of
the
it,
regular pretty boy. I got Girlfriend Cerberus. And then I got Cooking Campsite, Side Quest Hollow. And land. And then I got the Sage's Newliths for the art card,
that's
so that's
pretty.
14. It's pretty. Girlfriend Serb! Yeah, long time no see, Girlfriend Serb. Where's Girlfriend Ifrit? At least this gives you some dupes, which is handy for deck building. I have a lot of dupes. For commons, at least. Saving the luck for the Chocobo booster. I hope.
Wahatia card.
Ah, is it the anime one, or is it
No,
the
just
standard art?
the Standard.
Oh, yeah. He's still pretty.
Still
Black
pretty.
Mage, Red Mage, Syncopate, Cloudbound Moogle, World Map, Hill Gigas, Samurai Katana, Summon Fenrir, Tidus!
Ooh, I got one of the foil planes. That's
Nice.
the fancier Final Fantasy 14 version.
The Lunar Whale. Hey, wait, this is Pyro's Mount.
Oh, hey. I got the Go-Go that you got.
Oh, wait, you
I
got Go?
don't know if you got the other version, though. Or
No, that's the one I got, the
Yeah.
mono blue. That's very good. That's a really good commander
got
card.
Go-Go.
You got Go! I got Tifa.
Ooh, Tifa's really good, too, I think.
Whenever a land you controls enters, double Tifa Lockhart's power till the end of
I
turn.
think she's getting popular right now as a commander, so...
I
I
got
think that's a good
Hollow Ice Flan.
Ooh.
Who's the mystery voice? Valtzy.
Hi.
He's Valtzy. And we've got the anime
Oh,
Sephiroth art card to go with Cloud.
Let's go! They're together at last.
Just that with Trample is kind of insane. Oh, yeah, that would be crazy. Trample Tifa.
Card.
Buddy of mine did like 50 plus damage on turn 4 with Tifa. Disgusting. All you need now is Aerith. You know,
Alright,
I
let's
would
find the
have.
Aerith art card. Surely she's in one of these packs. I got I got Sin. Spirit's Punishment art card. So
Ooh.
Final Fantasy 10.
Nice. Okay, we got basic.
Ooh, I think this is actually good.
Basic. Choco Comet.
I got the Darkness Crystal. I think these ones are good.
Disgusting. The Red Chocotober. PTSD. The Gourmet. Stolen Uniform. Bartz and Boko again. That's the second one I got. It's Aerith, but it's not the anime art card. It is anime Aerith, but it's not. She's almost here. We need the full art card.
Darkness
Ooh.
Crystal, pretty decent.
Yes, Darkness. Ooh,
Nice.
wait.
Oh, here, you can show it if you want. Pretty.
It's full art. I think the play is if you can get all the crystals, it's really good, right?
Get all the crystals, summon Exodia?
Yeah. Hollow Blitzball.
Oh, I got a hollow Sephiroth about to kill Aerith
Nice.
pose.
Nice. No, not really. What? The crystals are all pretty great. Yeah. The crystals are all
It's
pretty
a
good.
pretty art, and that's what I like.
Yes.
Pretty full art.
All right. Next one we have. Okay. This is the ooh, I think there's a good one in this one. A full art at least. Nothing, 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 nothing,
I got
nothing,
Prompto.
nothing. Ooh, full art prompto.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oop. Vaulty got. Here.
Thank you.
And restoration magic.
Oh, another art series.
Shiba. What'd you get?
Oh, Braska's Final Aeon.
Oh, nice. It's one of
Final
the
Fantasy 10 again.
nice. I got Robin!
Fun! Oh, I got the lunar whale mount.
Yay!
Let's go.
We can carry all our friends!
Carry up to 8 people. Oh! And that's not even on stream?
No, it is on stream.
Oh, was it? Nice. It's like $50 USD on
I can't. This is the third VV I've pulled.
But is it the full like extended art?
Yeah.
Build? Oh my god.
It's not hollow. This is just from the play bot. Dang.
Dang.
Sorry, Izzy. I did bless you with a VV. You did. You did.
We didn't say what VV, but you know.
That's 50 USD. Yep.
Yeah. Good pull, good pull. Man, and I even asked you to pick the boxes at the beginning.
You did. And a swamp. And a wizard. Let's see, the one that I really want, though, it's in the Chocobo pack,
I know,
okay?
we're getting there.
I want to not use up all my luck before I get to the Chocobo pack. That's the thing. No, I'm very happy mine's one of a kind. Yes, Izzy does have a one of a kind, defaced VD card.
Oh, like
autographed by
printing.
me.
Oh, I understand now.
Yes, it was purchased, and it was...
Ooh, I got Squall Seed of Mercenary rare.
Ooh, nice. Beavers. Crocodiles. These are all just basic. Omega.
Omega. Oh, I got a Charlian foil.
Grahakia.
Oh, a Gigantode foil.
Gaius von Balesar.
I got Falsi's
Ooh.
Paradise. I forget what these cards
Esper
are called.
Origin.
Not the proxy cards, but like the... they're like different cards.
I think they are proxy cards.
I guess technically.
When it's different, it's different art and a different title, but it's the same one. That's a proxy, right?
I forget what they're called.
Because this one is also one of those.
Yeah.
I think they are. Are they? What are these
They
ones
have
called?
an official name, I think.
It's not a
but-
proxy. What are they called?
They're just another reprint. A reprint, I guess.
Bonus sheet? Proxy are not official game pieces. Sheet or list cards
I would say
normally.
I guess reprint is what really it is.
Alt art? It's not alt art. So it's a real card.
Exists
The
already.
card exists already, but they have a different name for it and different art. It's the same.
Alter art? Maybe it's that. Oh, Universe Beyond. I think that's correct.
They do not have special names. Well, they should. Hollow Gallicat, that's the second one of those I have. In Arena, they call it bonus sheet. Okay, bonus sheet.
Okay.
And then we've got the Final Fantasy 16 land and then a token.
I love that land.
That was, well, I got Vivi.
Good pack. Good pack.
This was, I'm glad for Vivi. This is not what I want. The one I want is in here, so I'm just really hoping that my luck didn't get eaten by...
Some Leviathan rare. Nice.
Nice.
Leviathan.
Okay, let's see. Okay. This one we got... Common. Oh, Girlfriend Ifrit. There it is. Ice Magic. Blitzball. Armon.
Memories of Nibelheim.
Ah, I had that one.
Yeah, it's pretty.
We got Evil Reawakened. Opera Love Song. Cooking Campsite. Zenarkand. Follow Play Blitzball side quest.
Blitzball.
Blitzball! And a treasure token. That's also a hero token. Yay, X-Death! Yep, we love X-Death. We love X-Death. And then we have one more play pack before the Chocobo one. So, common, 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 summon
series.
anima.
Oh, Tataru.
Tataru! Oh, that's cute. We've also just got our favorite grifter.
Real.
I got a Shantoto. Another one. Chocobo. I have that one already. Eden, Seed of the Sanctum. Fancy art triple triad.
Ooh.
See?
I like that art a lot.
Yeah. That was neat. A Hollow Warrior Sword. Nothing. And then I got Shadow Mysterious Assassin art card.
Oh,
Wow, so mysterious. Assassin-y. Alright. The last
regular booster.
The last regular booster. That's a Final Fantasy XI Lalafell. That is not a Lalafell. That is a Tarutaru. Gishel Greens, Resentful Revelation, Sabo Tender, Slash of Light, Magic Damper, Aerith Rescue Mission, Magic Pot, Judge Master Galbranth.
Oh, I also got
Eat Magic.
Y'shtola Knight's Blessing one, but
I have the signed.
You have the signed
Yeah, I
one,
got the
yeah.
signed art card. Behemoth. Memories Returning, which is it's okay. I got the Strawl from Final Fantasy XII. Got a Hollow Torgal, a fine hound indeed.
Torgal.
Good puppy. And then Vector Imperial Capital and a food token. And now it's time.
So it's the first two cards
Yes.
are the big ones.
The big ones. So we will show the not big ones first, of course. Because that's how
And it's all to build up anticipation.
anticipation. All right. Here we go. There's the Chocobo Forest. I'll show y'all the lands.
The,
So these
the lands are actually so pretty.
they're very pretty.
God, I destroyed this pack.
So you got two forests. And you can see it's a raised foil on it with the Chocobo, so it's very cute. Some mountains. And we have the swamp with the boys. The lands are 2 to 3 USD each.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
That would be such a flex to put in my Commander Xenos deck.
Put it in your deck.
That would be super funny. Not gonna lie. I'm just like, and I play a swamp, and they're like, is that a Chocobo? What? Okay, and then we have the plains. And the plains. All right, here we go.
All right.
Here's the first
First
one.
Oh, that's my chase.
If you get,
Oh. Yeah. Well, I got Tataru.
I'll trade. If you get MS Hulk.
All right. Second one.
All right, here we go.
Oh, you got Cloud. I got Tifa.
Man.
Here, if you want to show my.
Oh yes. Everybody's like, oh my god, yo! Me, It's not
But
this. Oh, you got the Totara you got is really cute.
yeah, Tifa.
These are the ones that Valty got.
Now, just for your own knowledge, you got the 3rd and 4th best hits.
But Emmett Squelch, my man. It's okay. I bought the one in Japan. I'm glad that I did because from what I've seen, the prices are going up, and I got it for about like probably close to 65 USD probably. Dang, guys. Sorry.
Still very good pulls.
Sorry for a disappointing haul, guys. I got 2.
They're the 3rd and 4th best hits.
That's an $120 cloud. Yeah, but it's not my man. I'm unsub for that. They aren't 3rd or 4th in her heart. The cloud is 120 USD, Yuna's 125. Yeah, sorry guys, that's not a very good.
Well, DM says they're not good cards, so therefore, not good cards.
Sell off and use the money to get the mans. If we can find like decently priced ones of these. Like Vaulty managed to get these ones for a good. Yep, terrible pulls today. Paid for the box for real. True. I think one of these pays for the box. Because it was what, 170 Canadian?
Yeah, one of those would pay for the box. Yeah.
Yeah, one of these pays for this box. And then the other one, I think if I.
Or it's really close.
Or it's close. And
Altogether,
then
it's way
one
more.
plus Vivi will pay for the other box, I think.
Honest, if you get these boosters at a good price, it mostly pays for the box for the most part.
Yeah. Broke even almost. Oh no, I definitely passed. If I sold every single one of my Chocobo lands, that's like 300 USD between the 3 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I got these boxes at retail essentially.
Yeah.
Or very close to.
Dang. Disappoint. No. No, there's pay for like 4 Emmett Sulks. Yeah, but is it the one that has Hythlodeus on it? Because I know the price is going up on those ones. Maybe next time. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those are actually pretty good. But she doesn't want to buy Emmett Silk. She wants to open Emmett Silk. I know, that's the true desire, you know? This box seems like a big old W. This was a good box.
Good box.
This was a very good box. Thank you, Valtzy. Round of applause for Valtzy for being part of a Discord, for trying to fight off scalpers so that we could get these at a decent price and not the scalped box prices that they have them at now. But yeah, this was a freaking good box. A noble fight indeed, yes. DM next week. I was so disappointed in last week's polls. Here's another 3 more boxes. I'm not gonna do that. That would be pretty funny, but no. Nope, I will take a picture and share my my spoils from this box. But yeah. Quick Nightreign with Valtzy. No.
Would have been fun, but I don't have a computer here.
I have my Steam Deck. If you log in with your Steam, you can. But I think it would need to update because I haven't updated
Probably
it.
Then, yeah.
So. The scalped Chocobo boxes topped at 300 USD and are now back to 175 USD. Yeah, I think they're going for like 250 Canadian.
So it's anywhere I've seen from 250 to 300 Canadian.
Yeah.
We got ours for 170.
Yeah.
So.
GF is asking why Emmett Squelch, because you can hear his leather squeak every movement he makes in every cutscene. If you are playing Final Fantasy XIV, you can actually tell if Emmett Sulk is about to be in the scene because you can hear it. Oh, you know what I will show, because I didn't show before. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, chat. You're stuck with me now.
I'm back. We weren't stuck for too long.
Oh, yes.
There's my my Zippo. Now burn the questionable. All right.
No!
Well, unfortunately, I did not get there's no liquid in it.
Chat screaming right now.
Yeah, there's no liquid in it, so I can't actually light it. DM, please, the sparks. They didn't even get close. Like, that would make a good rage bait clip. Oh, it would.
It would.
My hand just coming forward with a Zippo. SMH spark hit the card, and now the minuscule burn mark has halved the cost. I don't think it even got close. What are you talking about? Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to see if I have a couple of other things I can show that I got online, but they're not actually that interesting of things. Here, I bought myself fancy cutlery.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that looked like a fork or a spoon.
Yeah, it is. I have 2 forks and 2 spoons, so I can not dox myself anymore when I'm trying to eat my food during the cooking stream.
No reflection. Yay.
Something wrong with one of my normal foils, and the K came off like a scratch ticket? What the? The ink, I don't have anything saying that I had a blip. Yeah, dox free. Yeah, my non-doxing lightweight blip. Somebody said connection lost, but I didn't have anything. She can finally afford a fork and spoon, guys. I can.
He doesn't have to eat off the ground anymore.
Yeah, guys, look, wow, yummy, yummy. What blip? I don't know. Mox said that they lost connection, so I don't know if it was me or them. Sounds like it wasn't me then. I'm trying to see if the card here, because it did state before, because these are like a... Nope, okay. These are a special fancy resin-based cutlery from a small Japanese brand that's called Aras, which is plate backwards in Japanese, Sara. They plastic. They're resin, they're not plastic, so there's no BPA. It says BPA free. So yeah, but they're lightweight and they don't dox, so yippee! Yeah, that's why I saw them in the store and I was like, oh, I need not highlighted stuff. That's good. But yes. Just if I do this, I think the image will stay. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
There we go.
Technology.
Technologia. Oh, my device said, I am overheated. I've unplugged the webcam, but it'll keep the previous image up, so. Your polls are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I can't move them anymore. That's so funny. Yeah. When I do the cooking streams, I have a little fan that I actually connect to this so that it can keep it from overheating.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think you've shown me that before.
Yeah, it's a little gadget that I got. But yes. I guess these are acceptable polls, would you say, guys? Me rage baiting the chat with my
I guess they're fine.
I guess it's okay. They work, I guess. Sure, I have no idea. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but these are the Yuna and Cloud are the top
3 and 4.
3 and 4
I think.
valued cards. Not bad. Isn't Vivi banned now, though? Vivi's banned from, like, official, but you can always make a deck and play with your friends and be like, hey, guys, will you let me play Vivi this time?
Also, I think Commander is different, because then... I don't think it's banned in Commander, only Standard, I think.
Vivi isn't banned in Commander. Okay, Vivi's fine. Can I get a decent picture? Vivi knows what Vivi did. It's only banned in Standard, not Commander. Who plays Standard? Okay, a lot of people play Standard. You should put them up as a free prize gacha in the Discord. You're so right. Hey guys, should I... I will say that if you decide to get the Chocobo boxes, if you have two Chocobo boxes worth of cards, you can fill up about 2/3 of one Chocobo box, like the actual physical box. So yes. Yippee! That was a good one. And now I have 2 cute boxes to put more cards into, because now I have like a bazillion cards. Literally a bazillion. Where did I put my... Ah, they're there. Literally a bazillion. Had to come out alert to defend the other game modes. Oh, hi, Nani. There's a reason base Vivi is $30 rather than $55. That's all Commander. Yep. Vivi's a very good Commander. Yeah. But also consider, I'm also broke and just print out my Commander decks. That's also completely fair and valid. I have my cousin made me a girldm proxy Commander deck where, the girldm card is one that he printed out, but it is Igra, Eater of All, and all the food tokens are Mayo. It's a, green-black deck. It's peak. It's very cute. It's very cute. The deck does have rat tokens, and the rat is Emmett Salk. Is it close at hand to show? It is not. I've already unplugged the webcam as well, because it was starting to overheat, since I didn't have it set up with its regular cooking stream setup where I have a fan on it, so... Unfortunately. The neighbor is playing loud music, but he knows that he can play the loud music if it's before the evening, so it's okay. Also, Bren, thank you. EP 21 months, managed to snag it before it ended. Oh, snag the stream before it ended. Yeah, you did. Cards not being lined up perfectly drives me crazy. Well, I can't move them now. It's frozen. That's why nothing is moving. Yeah. Can someone give me context for the Mayo? Type exclamation point Mayo. Are they fine now? New Year's Eve today, they were playing the music a little bit loud, but I was like, it's New Year's. It wasn't actually that loud. I'm just really sensitive to noise. So, yeah, I just put in earplugs and I turned up my air filter so it played more, made more sound, so. Thank you for letting us see this unpacking, even if though you betrayed me with the other box. I'm sorry, I got back and I was really excited for my Chocobo boxes because they arrived when I was away, so I couldn't. Any chance that magic is your gateway drug to painting wargaming minis? I've already painted wargaming minis. I have family members that play 40K. I was conscripted as a young child with small hands and steady brush strokes to paint Space Marines. you paint minis over Christmas with the family? No, but the Christmas Eve dinner discussion was about Warhammer 40k. So we were explaining to one of the cousins that didn't know about 40k how the orcs work. And then we were explaining about why the Harlequins are terrifying. And we explained why people hate the Tau. Any chance you have a picture? Nope. This is ages ago. I didn't take pictures of them. I was doing child labor. Why do people hate the Tau? The TLDR, which you may disagree with if you are a 40k player, was that when the Tau were introduced, they're essentially the closest thing to good guys that exist in the 40k universe. And so everybody else that thought they were good guys for playing the Space Marines got mad. There's no music. Is that intentional? Yeah, just on this scene, there's no sound in the background, yeah. Not as much anymore, but they're still the most good, yes. And then, so Dad DM, back when he played 40k, he ran a purely Harlequin army. And the Harlequins are, it's the space circus. And the space circus will do whatever they feel like. And they are very powerful. There was one time that the Harlequins broke into, what was it, the Emperor's chamber, slaughtered everybody along the way because they like had to get through the guard and everything. And the reason why they went to the Emperor's chamber was because they had to deliver a message, because they're the god of comedy, their main god, was like, hey, you need to deliver a message. And the Harlequins were like, okay. And so they dropped off the message and then they left. The laughing god, yep. And yeah, when Dad DM would play, he said that his squad was 6 Harlequins. And he would just wipe out entire armies. They just walk in and don't care. Harlequins are very scary. They were banned for a while and then they reintroduced them again. Hi. Hello, Whiskey. Oh, custodians, bonk, bonk, / anyway. Yep, the space circus. They serve the laughing god, and the ultimate joke is the end of the universe, apparently, so that's what they do. Hi. I need to train him to beep at me when I beep at him. Meow. Whiskey. Meow. He did it earlier. He was like, oh, he really wants to be on my lap. He's making biscuits on the floor. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come up. I saw you were making biscuits on. Did you change your mind? Are you embarrassed now? Yeah? Yeah? Come on. Yay! He was sitting there under the corner of the desk and he was lifting his front paws to make biscuits onto the ground.
He's so cute.
He's so cute. Yes, you guys did not get your whiskey tax. I'm sorry, he wasn't in the room when the camera was overheating, so I couldn't. They were rolled into the Greater Eldar Codexes for a bit until a few years ago when they split out again. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that was the Christmas Eve family dinner discussion was talking about, because one of the cousins was like, so you mean if the orcs just believe it hard enough, it exists? And we're like, yes. And they're like, but how does that work? And they're like, they're orcs. If you pick up a gun, obviously guns shoot bullets, so even if it's out of bullets, you can shoot it. And if you get a reputation as like the orc slayer who has a cursed eyeball that shoots orc destroying laser beams, and you go and you fight the orcs, then all of a sudden you have an orc destroying laser beam eyeball because the orcs believe all of the things that you've been said about you being the orc destroyer. Purple turns things invisible? Yeah, purple turns orcs invisible because nobody's ever seen a purple orc. That's literally the logic. That is why invisible orcs are purple. Important note, there have to be enough orcs believing it to happen, yes. And the biggest orc is the one that's the most important, so that's why they're the ones that are in charge. It needs to be logical to the orcs, yes. Orcs basically have the same powers as Imperial Psychers, and that ticks them off to no end, yep. Between Magic the Gathering and Warhammer, which is more expensive? Warhammer. Warhammer, hands down. The 40K is the price tag. Old friend worked at the store and got, you're just here for diversity. She challenged him to a game. She'd buy him something if he won. He left and didn't come back if he lost. He put a lineup of guard tanks on the back row. She used a Necron Lord and 2 monoliths, proceeded to disable his tanks and clown on him before pushing the tanks off the edge of the map. Oh, no. Nice pulls. Thank you. It's the guy with 4 40K armies and a ridiculous Magic the Gathering collection. I've spent more on 40K in a year than I have on Magic in 15. Yep. Yep. 40K is expensive plastic. You know what's not expensive plastic? Me finding somebody to raid into. So tomorrow, if the 14 DDoSing is not bad, then we will be doing the level 90 treasure maps because I still haven't gotten my Emmett Selk minion, my Hades, who has an incredibly low drop rate. So given my luck today, I should get...
Or did you use up all your luck?
Don't. Don't. If DDoSes do end up being bad... DDoS hasn't been awful, no, today. Yeah, but today's Friday, and I'm more concerned on Saturday. If tomorrow they do wind up DDoSing again, then, you know. Hasn't been a problem for a while, maybe 1 a day for the past week. Okay, that's good. So yes, I will, let's see. I'm going to send y'all to Altair on YouTube side, because he's playing Repo with some of the boys. If I get bored of treasure maps, or we run out of treasure maps, or DDoSes end up happening because somebody in the chat is the slime ball that's been DDoSing the Final Fantasy XIV servers and hears me calling them out right now and they decide to waste a bunch of money so they can DDoS again, then we will simply go to the Oceanic server and we will grind the near raids for glam.
Yippee!
Yippee! Because I want to dress like a little twink boy.
And now, I'm not sure if you're aware, glam is no longer class locked.
That's why. That's why.
Get anything your heart desires.
Exactly. Would you like me to throw the online magic doc in a support ticket? Yeah, that should work. Or level locked. I forget. Can I get in the near raid? Which expansion's near raid?
Shadowbringers. So you have to finish the Shadowbringer story, then unlock the near raids.
So I don't, if you're on free trial, I don't think.
No, free trial's up to Stormblood currently. Not yet.
Next expansion.
They should hopefully update the free trial, but we will see.
We will see. I'm going to send
Investment.
Well, y'all heard him already. Joe Cat is the target for the Twitch side. Last note from the story, he called his mother, the 30-year-old dude called his mother to come fight his battle for him, then got grilled by her when the manager explained what happened. It's still sometimes unobtainium. Yes, but I can get the other stuff that's not just the stuck with monk look. I liked the look of some of the other outfits from the near raids that I couldn't get before. So, yes. Hoping I get a new job soon. I hope so too, Kai. I'm manifesting for you to get an amazing job in 2026. Guess I'll mix drinks in the FC house the whole time then. Thanks, Young Cred. Didn't see you since there you go. What a raid call. There we go. I will not be rage baited. Yeah, sorry about the polls, guys. I mean, maybe next time my luck will be better. Dang. Maybe if I can get another Chocobo box, we can get a better one, you know? Anyways, for those of you who are confused as to why there's a hammer on the screen every stream, there's 100 head pats available. Show up to chat on time to hopefully wrest one away from the greedy guts who keep on taking more than one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 8, 99, 100 head bunks taken care of. Yeah, tomorrow is community day, so if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you are more than welcome to join in with the treasure maps. If we have more than one party's worth of people, we'll have a second party, and we'll have a third party. The only rule is, you are more than welcome to roll greed on anything that you want. Except if you get the Hades minion, and I am not in that party, give it to me. That's the rule. If it drops, okay? If you're in my party and you take the Hades minion away from me,
ban for life.
I'll just go back to World of Warcraft. I'm gonna be Asmongold 2.0. I don't think he even plays WoW anymore, but I'm just gonna go back to the beginning, you know?
The fate worse than
Yeah, it's just going to be World of Warcraft from now on. It'll 24 hours, 24/7 World of Warcraft. So
Don't do this to her.
just know that if you do this, I hate you, and I will never forgive you, and I curse your entire family line, and I have a whole bunch of